Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Terry Show. I'm continuing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2005. Today we're going to be following the lovely adventure of my towers. Again, huge plus. We are now in tier 3, so that's huge. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a note. Okay, so AI and what's the AI? Tier 3. Okay, so we have to do this, and I'm gonna have to call my mom in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Shit. See, last second ink. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be streaming. I prefer making videos when it's early like that, but at the same time, it's okay. Trust me, adopt me. Take me to your leader. I'm not from this planet, and you're not either. Trust me. Good. And don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. Considering more because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. We are playing the tower, but we're also playing the lovely game called Elden Ring. I know it's super early, but I have to call my mom in about 4 minutes. So I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna stream. This stream is gonna be super cool. There's not a lot of narrative. In the stream, we're gonna be finishing Ainsel River, and we'll be finishing. We finish Ainsel River, and we finish Deeproot. And because we're finishing those two, we're gonna be done a lot. Oh, holy shit! This is, technically speaking, this is a big portion. This is, let me think. If I finish those two, I'm done with the side content of the main game. I'm done with the side content of the main game, people. This is kind of crazy. So yesterday we did some huge stride. Those strides were getting the Summerstone level 7. The Summerstone level 7, what did it do? I love this. This is a different enemy, but following the same rule. The rule of what? The rule of we're horse riding. We also got the Mimic Tear. The Mimic Tear is going to be huge. But as for now, the main important thing is our main weapon. You guys, I don't know if you guys saw, but we just did 600. Yeah, and I decided next playthrough is gonna be either it's gonna be a blade. Cause I could do a whatchamacallit, a guts playthrough. Super nice. What I love about this place is because it's optional, there's so many good items. This, usually I'll die a couple times. This time I won't. Because I'm telling you, we're a lot stronger than we were before. Deeproot isn't hard. No, that's not true. Deeproot is hard. But both of these plays, I mean, you kind of know them because we did so much. We did them so often. So we kind of know them. And because we know them, it's actually pretty easy. Also, we have a cool Ash of War. And what I was saying, because you see this morning I have a lot of energy because it's early in the morning, we just woke up. When I say just woke up, we woke up about 10 minutes ago. Did a little bit of posting, and the rest is history. Nice. I'm gonna go in and hide here. Again, absolutely love the fact that we have a new window when you have a new item. A little bit of a flask I tend to prefer these cave because group of enemy equals flask. So you don't have to manage resources as much as you have to do during a normal dungeon. That's actually pretty cool. Again, the damage we're doing is insane. But because of that, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm not supposed to do that right now. Oh, there's nothing stopping you, but in the order of things, there's a lot of things that you could have done before. The range of these guys are insane. At the same time, I believe we have all of the weapon. We have the Nox hammer and we have the Nox sword. Bam 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 to the moonlight, make me feel like an animal. Okay, that's good. That is grandiose. Boom, boom. I'm gonna have to call my mom. I love her. She made me call her at 10, which is where I'm usually sleeping. But she asked, so we do. She's my mom, I love her. So, without further ado, oh, thank God I checked. We died. Okay, so I'm gonna call my mom. It won't be long, guys. It won't be long, You see? See? We're minutes away. Make me feel... Hi, Mom. How are you?
Okay, Habibi, how are you?
I'm doing good. You asked me to call you at 10, but then you said 8. So I respect the first one.
It's okay, Habibi.
How are you? How's everything?
Okay, everything is okay.
Good. Ça va bien. Ça va bien. Finally off. Today is off.
Okay.
That's always a plus.
Yes.
That's always a plus. And tomorrow we're also off. That's always a plus. Do you know what I'm eating right now?
What?
The meat pie that you got me.
And?
It's fucking amazing. I don't know which one you got, but I'm telling you, this is the best meat pie I've had ever.
I got the one from Costco, Mama.
Oh, okay, it's perfect. Because the other one are good too, but this one is just way better.
Okay.
It's just way tastier. How's work?
Work was okay. I was a little bit busy yesterday.
Okay.
So it went fast, you know. Like
Nice.
I like it when it's busy, so it goes fast. But I had to wait for the bus. That's why I tell you that when I come home, I'm tired.
I know. I understand. Because I wanted to talk to you about the meeting because I know you're curious.
Yes, I am.
Good. And I wanted to talk to you about it, but I also wanted to take the time to talk to you. So yeah, Ma,
Yeah.
j'ai une mauvaise nouvelle.
What?
Sobi,
Oui.
on a perdu le contrat.
Oh, fuck.
Yesterday was my last day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so we lost the contract for Sobeys. Do you know what happened?
No.
We all got called in the office, and this is insane d'un film d'horreur. Like a horror movie scene. We get called in the office, and he said, I know that someone is stealing here. I don't think so this is when I say he said, it's Giuseppe. He said, Giuseppe said, my boss again, he said, I know that someone is stealing here, but I'm not sure whom. So he said, I think the truth is, like I told you, the guy is not stupid. You see that everybody has a complete inventory, except one guy, and one guy has a missing inventory every single day. So when people steal, you know it's him, you know. So then he said, I will only punish this person if they move forward. So all you need to do is you move forward, and then the rest of you that don't move forward you'll be okay.
Okay.
But the guy didn't move forward. So then Giuseppe asked Jacob. He said, "Jacob, nobody's moving over," because I think he wanted Jacob to step in and say, "Hey guys, you have to listen to Giuseppe," you know. So then Jacob he said, "Well, if nobody is moving forward, it means nobody's stealing."
Jacob, il était dans le meeting?
Mais oui,
Oh shit.
oui, 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 oui. So Jacob said, so Giuseppe told Jacob, what do we do? Nobody is stepping forward. So Jacob said, because nobody's moving forward, he said that nobody's stealing.
Okay.
So Jacob, Giuseppe is like, no, I'm not that's what is stealing. So Jacob said, why do you accuse the people from the agency? So Giuseppe said, well, you're the only one in the freezer. I don't have, oh, great glove word, nice. We don't have people that are out of the freezer. You don't have employees from my company going in the freezer because this is your jobs. So, huh?
So, il t'a pointé à toi?
No. He talked to Jacob.
Okay, but you're you're the only one in the agency?
No, we every single employees.
Okay.
The 8 employees from the agency, they were in the meeting, and then he said to the 8 employees, said, whoever's stealing, step forward.
Okay.
But the guy didn't step forward. So he said, and then Jacob, he started getting mad because he said, why are you accusing someone from the agency? And then again, Giuseppe said, well, you guys are the only one from in the freezer, right? And then
Okay.
Jacob, he said, listen, he said, if my guys don't want to, they didn't step forward because they didn't steal, either you accept that or you continue. And you know what he said? Either you accept that or you continue with your what was it? Enquête.
Enquête, oui. Okay.
I don't know why you said, because he was talking in French. I don't know why you said it in English. Your investigation. Yeah, there you go.
Investigation. Yeah.
There you go. So
Okay.
yeah, so Jacob he said no, and then he said Giuseppe said, you guys are sure this is your last chance, because Giuseppe wanted the person to move forward, because Giuseppe is a good guy. I don't think he knows that punishing 8 people for one is not nice. So then nobody stepped forward and said, okay, well, guess what? You don't have a job on Monday. Finish your shift today and that's it.
The what?
Finish your shift, that's it, and finish your shift today and that's it.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's it? It's too bad.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's right? And Jacob, he's not right in here, because Jacob he knew who stole.
But he cannot say it, so, Stefan.
I understand that, but still.
You can't. You can't.
Anyway, qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? C'est pas facile, hein?
No, c'est pas facile. Mais moi, if I were you, wait like 2 weeks. The construction weeks, because the construction is going to be very slow.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And I will call Giuseppe.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Tell him, I really enjoyed working with you, and I feel so bad that, we would misjudge.
Okay, I'll try, Mama. We'll talk about it before, because I'm a bit sad about the work.
I know.
We'll talk about it this another day, because je suis un petit peu triste. I enjoy that job,
That's okay.
And then even then, Giuseppe looked at when nobody was stepping forward. He was looking at me to help.
No, and don't you dare.
I know, ma, but it's a shame. Because now the guy that stole, he doesn't give a fuck about me.
I know, Stefan, but this is not your call. This is not your call.
Yes, Mom.
This is not your call. And Giuseppe is too stupid, because he should have way before check everybody.
Yep. Check the bag. Check the bag. But Jacob told him not to check, because remember the first day?
Yeah.
He found a candy wrapper?
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, well, did you steal that? So he knew that somebody was stealing. But then the guy said, no, I took it from one of the employees. I didn't take it from you guys. Understand? And then he said, he said, then he checked the bag, right? But then Jacob gave him shit because he said, you're not allowed to check the bag of people. Ça va contre la loi.
Non, c'est pas contre la loi.
But that's what, I don't know. That's what Jacob said.
Non. Lorsque, when you steal, c'est pas contre la loi.
Okay.
Non.
But maman, what you want me to tell you? C'est trop tard.
Anyway, whatever happened, and don't talk about it now because you're upset. Okay?
Yep.
We'll talk about it.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Yeah.
You're right, Mom. You're right. What can we do? Maintenant pour l'entrevue.
Okay. No.
Oui.
So what happened in the interview?
Oh, the government, ils sont mélangés en maudit. But I have some good news.
What?
So I told you what happened. They called me on the phone, and they're like, "Okay, well, you want to do a aide sociale?"
Wait.
And then they said, "We look in we look in your dossier, and you're working." So I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay." She said, "So you're not eligible for that." I said, "Okay, no problem." Because at the same time, you know, that money would have helped me, but the money would have helped me if I wasn't working.
Okay.
So then she said, "However, however, I can help you." She didn't say it like that. I'm telling you, like, vraiment un résumé, because it was 2 weeks ago. She basically said something along the line of, "Do you still need help?" And I said, "Well, I'm working with an agency, and you know, my hours are not very stable." So then she told me, "We can help you." I said, she asked me if I'd ever thought about going back to school. So I told her, "Listen, I would love to go back to school because I should have kept going with my studies. That was a mistake that I did. But I told her that I need to work because I have a rent to pay, I got bills to pay."
Okay.
So she said, "We can do a formation that is, c'est rémunéré.
Okay.
So, est-ce que tu serais intéressé?" J'ai dit, "Mais bien sûr, j'aurais été intéressé. Mais bien sûr." So then she came in and she said, "Okay, well, we're gonna follow up. We're gonna follow you up. You're gonna receive a call from us. We're just gonna be evaluating your ton dossier, and you're gonna meet a representative of us to give you the best option. If it's school, it's school. If it's a job, it's a job."
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I told you about this, no? I told you about this, no?
No, you told me about you're gonna meet somebody, but you didn't tell me the.
Oh no! This is not the meeting. This is still the call.
Okay.
So they said we'll find the best solution for your needs.
Okay.
I said, "Oh, cool." I said, "That's very nice." Then the next day, I'm receiving a call from CGE.
Okay.
CGE, c'est Centre Jeunesse Emploi.
Okay.
So then they sent me to the place, and they're really nice people. It's a really nice place. It's a lovely building. Everybody seems nice. It's super nice. But I'm meeting a person, and it's not the right person at all. They sent me a person to write my CV and to do a training on the resume.
The what?
A training on the CV and on the interview.
Okay.
A training. So this is cool. This is what I need. I said, "What if I do a formation?" You know? So she said, "Oh, I'm not the right person."
Okay.
So then she said, "Do you want to end whatchamacallit, la rencontre?" She said, "No, because she's nice." Haram, c'est pas sa faute. Tu comprends? C'est pas sa faute. Ils sont mélangés, mais c'est pas sa faute. So I told her, "Okay, let's just talk." And we started talking, and it went well. So she confirmed to me that 2 of the jobs that we talked about, which is the last 2 of the job that you talked about. Mama,
Yeah.
you have a problem with your earrings?
Pardon?
You have a problem hearing?
No, because you talk too fast. I didn't understand it. That's it.
Okay. I was a bit worried.
No.
I was a bit worried. So like I said, so what happened is we started talking, and she said for the photographie, she said, "You know where they're hiring a lot? Les Publisac. People make pictures of the food." So there you go.
Yeah, but then you have to do photography.
Yeah, I know, but we'll check it out. This is a good option, but c'est pas confirmé là. I want to see my option, you know. But yeah, so the
Yeah.
interview it went well, but it wasn't the right person. So I'm like, okay, well, you're not really what I'm looking for. But she's gonna check my resume and we're gonna do some mock interview on how to get a job.
Okay.
So it's useful.
But you're still going with Jacob, eh?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. But now, I don't know what's gonna happen with Jacob. At least he wasn't mad at me, because sometimes he likes to get mad at people. But at least he's not mad at me. So we'll go with Jacob and we'll see if he has something.
But
I don't know if it's gonna be
he's
as
not
good as
mad at you.
Sobeys.
He's not mad at you.
Mais non.
Okay.
Mais non. Mais non. Mais non.
No, he's mad at the fact that nobody came for work, and this is not your fault. And you should have. Giuseppe is very wrong.
My.
You should have. Yeah.
It's old school, ma.
Okay.
It's old school. He's one of the older guy. He worked on honor. But the problem when you work on honor is people have to have honor, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah, you have to have the right people.
Ah, c'est ça.
You know?
C'est ça. Puis en plus, le problème, c'est que la part des gars, like I told you, there was a lot of, there was 3 guys that was Guatemalan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't really understand English. So then, in the meeting, they're confused. They're confused about what's going on. And again, Jacob, he didn't take the time to translate to everybody. So then, at the end, people asked Jacob, hey, what happened? And he said, well, Monday, no work. Imagine, tu fais l'enquête, puis les gens comprennent pas, les interrogés, ils ne comprennent pas ce que tu dis. I think that...
Ça, c'est une autre affaire, il faut absolument être bilingue.
Yeah, I know.
Absolument.
I know. But they're speaking, I don't know if it's Spanish or, So that's a problem. Because I think that if they understood, even if I didn't tell, hey, this is the guy who's wrong, I think someone would have told them. Because some of these guys, they have family,
Anyway, you know what? It's just keep going with Jacob.
Okay.
Because I don't know. It's too bad because you really like this work.
Yeah.
It's too bad. It's too bad.
It is too bad. I mean, at the same time, what can I do, ma?
Nothing to be done because first of all it was Giuseppe's fault. He should have right away check everybody.
Yeah, but the fault wasn't Giuseppe. The fault was the person that stole.
Mais Stéphane, lorsque tu voles et tu sais qu'il y a quelque chose qui ne va pas dans ta compagnie, you take action.
Yeah, absolutely. That I can agree.
Okay, so
that's true.
Yeah, that's a big company. Sobe, it's very big.
I know.
Okay? So you take action. Now he did not take the action.
She died.
Okay. So basically, the guy who stole, he took advantages a lot, and that was not fair for you guys. And
Mama, give me a sec. Shit, we don't have the space. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I am not dumb. There you go. We're back. Sorry about this. I didn't have enough space.
Hello?
Yes, Mom?
Hi, honey.
I'm so sorry, my phone, I had an alert that it was overeating.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Don't worry
We
about
died and restart this? So what were you saying? The problem was, it was Giuseppe because he didn't act. You're right.
Yeah. No, this is very important because when you have a business, it's not a joke.
I understand that.
It's not a joke, and this is a big business. You're
Yes.
not talking about
Petite compagnie, mais c'est quand même un entrepôt, là, you know?
yeah.
It's such a shame. Fucking
Such a-
Bel Canada. They call me like once a fucking day. They're so annoying.
Anyway, so now when I deposit money for the rent, I deposit for me and you or
Me and you always.
Okay, always. Okay. Okay.
Fuck! What's 80,000? Okay, so you're having a good day?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna let you go because things are not working out right now. The phone is overheating.
okay. Perfect.
Have a nice day, ma.
Okay, bye.
We just lost 80,000. Fuck. I had to just leave the phone because she's gonna repeat herself and I don't want to get mad at her. Because she didn't do nothing wrong. So now we're gonna be stuck farming again. Which sucks, but hey. We have the perfect spot for that. I have the perfect spot for that. It's not a problem. Air Canada. Is that how much I'm making? Nice. Look at this, all of these. This might be the best way. Good. Good health. I was so lucky here. Mm. 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 Ready? Boom. 20,000. It's kind of back. Poor mom, she didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah. Block. There you go, man. The phone is cooler.
That's okay, Mom.
So, what were you saying? So, because it's not a small
because-
company.
Yeah, because it's a big company. It's too bad.
I know.
Too bad.
There could have been a lifelong job. But you're right. I'm gonna call Giuseppe in 2 weeks.
Call him 2 weeks. Tell him, I really, I really enjoyed working with you. Like I don't know what to do. Please, if you have anything, I would appreciate if you consider me.
If you what? Sorry. If you what?
You consider me.
What that mean?
Pour te considérer.
Ah. Ok. Oui, oui, t'as raison. Ok, parfait. C'est une bonne idée ça.
Ouais.
C'est une bonne idée because he knows me as a worker, and with me and Giuseppe, we didn't have trouble.
Because it's too bad. It's
Yeah.
too bad.
It's very sad. It would have been a lifelong job. Imagine. I could have been working there my whole life.
And it's a good job. This is
Mais oui.
it's considered like Costco. This.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Now I didn't know. I don't know the benefit of working there long term. But still, it's a good job. There was a raise of salary. Every single, I think it's a year.
Anyway,
It's a five.
But keep don't lose hope with him. Don't.
Yeah. It sucks.
How was it talking?
I don't know. We haven't talked in a while. Because you know what I told you last time, right?
Yeah.
So I haven't called him back, but he's better. His eyes is less swollen. He told me it doesn't feel any different. He feels like it's the same way it was before.
Oh, okay.
And that's pretty much it. But that's pretty much it. So you want me to come to him today, but I don't feel like it.
Go, Mom. Go.
No. No, because
It's not very hot. Go, Mom.
no. No, he has to start. He has to start learning that there's consequences to the way you talk to people. You understand?
Okay. Okay, Steph.
So what are you gonna do today?
Nothing. I have to go to the hairdresser because it's been like a month I didn't go. She has to cut my hair a little bit.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I have to rush because I have to take the bus,
Okay.
and that's it. So I'm gonna do. Do you need any money for the moment?
No. I'm good.
Oh, so
You know, I
so
didn't
what
even
is it?
touch our things, right?
What?
I didn't even touch our things.
I know. I know because last time when I told you, it was not touched. So I
Yep.
don't know. I don't know.
I didn't touch it because I didn't need it yet. Now, I don't know. With the loss of the job, I don't know. Because Jacob, I don't know when he's gonna find me a job. You know.
Stefan, the money is there for that.
Yep.
You know, like whatever it is, it's gonna be. You have no choice now.
Yep. You sad?
But I'm stupidity. That's it.
What, Ma? Sorry, you're breaking up.
So you
I didn't hear you, Ma. You're breaking up.
Well, you're breaking up. I cannot hear. Like it's like cutting all the time.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I have to go now.
Mama,
Yeah,
have a nice day.
you too.
Bless you. I love you.
I love you too.
And we'll find a solution, Ma. I'm sure of it.
What?
We'll find a solution. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're gonna find a solution.
I hope so. It's a good idea for calling Giuseppe and saying, hey, if you please have something, please consider me.
Yes,
Because I don't like how it finished. I didn't do anything wrong.
I know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll talk about it after.
You
but
think it's fair what he
now-
did?
Huh?
You think it's fair what he did?
Well, it's fair. It's not fair because first of all, you should have checked everybody. So
Alright,
you know it's not fair, and it's not the Jacob's fault. Actually, it's Jacob. He did good because he said, "If you don't trust my people, forget it," which is very good.
I guess so.
They give you a point for you.
It makes sense what you're saying.
Of course.
I don't know, the whole story is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Je comprends, c'est pas une situation facile, là.
Mais j'espère que toi tu n'as pas volé, hein, Stéphane?
Nope.
Okay.
No matter how many times you ask me, because this is already like the 10th time you ask me, I'm gonna steal.
Yeah. I trust you, Steph.
As much as Jacob do?
What?
Good. Because you're asking this a lot. Anyway, I will let you go for your hairdresser, ma. Have a nice day.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Bye, mama.
Bye.
We died. We lost 80,000, but it doesn't feel like there's gonna be a lot to get back. It's a nightmare. We fucking lost the file. At least at Lucky Del Canada, they're calling every single day, dude. At some point, come on. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish Noxtella, right? And then I'm gonna have to go because I want to make some videos. Trust me, adopt me. Good. Good. Holy shit. Yeah, these archers are good. But then again, we get the summon for it. Get it from again. You see kind of luck in there, which is not good. Good. Boom. Slack, slack, slack. The silver fly are good because they'll do like a silver silver prawn. At the same time, it's not great. The consumption of MP is not that bad, but I should put a couple of more points in there for farming. Good. What? How is that 5% already? So one of my phone didn't charge the whole time. Oh, I understand. Okay. It's not a big mistake, but it's a mistake. It's okay. This won't matter because we have the charger outside, and it's the tablets. It's not the phone. So the tablet is a bit better. Guess what? Kind of want to watch Jersey Shore. And then Eric the actor is so great. Got 40,000, which equates to the end's actually pretty nice. The fact that we have one end with the head, one end with the wings, actually not bad. We're almost done, guys. It's only 50 minutes. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know if this is better than the Kylan. Because there seem to be more enemies here, but I'm not sure. Nice. I believe it's the lift. I don't remember where it takes me though. And we need to start having at least one potion. So this will do. This is so freaking cool. I don't know how you survived. I'm pretty sure I killed you. Fuck. That's 100,000. 120,000. We need that 120,000. No, we need that 100,000. Let me have to farm a little bit this time. We'll go back to the Kylan. Yes, it is 120. Actually, 140. If we had 40,000 that we lost 80,000, so that's 120. And now we have this that's 20,000. Oh, good, good, good. It's mostly the art that doesn't have it. I have to do this first. I'm trying to leave. what I'll do one flask. Nope. Okay. On 40. Nice. So, ah. Babooey. Can I do the time? I can. On potion. Bababooey. Bababoo. Bababooey. Bababa. Bababooey. Babooey. Babooey. Boom. 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 I thought he's still on the phone. 106. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I have to do anything else. What I'll do, I'll read the whole thing. Why? Because I'm gonna get another level. Simply said. I know exactly where to go. He said the sound is actually not that bad. He died once. He died once to difficulty. Well, we died more than once, but it was only one night that was really bad. Then we begin to push this. check. Good, good, good. I love you, Bobby Roode. Good. Tired. It's insane, bro. The best. Boom, boom, boom. See, strong as fuck, dude. It's like a brick. What you gonna do, huh? 2 versus 1, okay. You will need it for me. I come into Neil. Apparently, there's a roar. The other one. My apologies. Oh, guess what? Boom, boom. Perfect. That's good. Now this is the Scarlet Rough River. That's Rani. Even when I turn my back. It's insane because she's talking about how she knows what she has to do and how hard it's gonna be, and then she's like, yeah, I wanna push, I wanna push away Blind Ichi. Sec. Now I need to check out if I'm still uploading. Holy. Okay, give me a sec. I have to talk to someone. But yeah, it's a beautiful story. Like, she's kind of like a, she's kind of mean towards them because she's like, it's complex. So Ijin played, help her. And then at some point she's like, no, I don't need you anymore. You're so kind. Kinda. But then, you understand that she knows that the path is going to be awful. So she's worried about it. Morning. Still waiting on the YouTube channel. Haven't waited. Morning Gooder, still waiting on the YouTube channel. I haven't waited to live. I haven't waited this long since my emergency trip to the ER 7 years ago. Will pressure / bully you till dream, cause I believe in you. There you go. Because I fucked up again. Oh, la la la. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I think I fucked up big time. Not a big deal, but still. I believe in you. Okay. Yeah, you see it. Fuck! Fucked up. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post-production. We'll fix it in post-production. Good. Perfect. So yeah, so, you think that she's not nice, Ronnie, she's not nice, but she's actually caring about them. She wants to save them. So by saving them, what she does is she sacrifices their friendship. Now I don't know where to get the Cyber Stone. But I think I can finish the mic. This has not moved since the beginning. Holy shit. Holy shit. We have the maximum. We just upgraded to the maximum. No, I don't know what it was. Ah, okay, that's it. It's gonna be that Tella. No run. Ah, I got you. Got you. Brave. Waterfall acid. You know, correct. I found it. I found you. Oh. Slack. Slack. What we do the next one after that? These guys are assholes. If we die, I don't really mind. Welcome to another boss. That's so cool. This is actually Blade, by the way. You know what's insane? We know Blade, right? We know Blade, we know his movesets. Because he's fucked with us. Now, this Blade uses, look at this. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go serious on this guy. Good. Because he's using the Black Flame, you know he's one of the... He's not like... Hey, fuck as fuck. Then I'm gonna have to go with Barry. survive, but it's hard. Okay. You have a huge problem. Nice, that's good. That was super hard. So this is gonna be a fun battle actually. It's actually really fun. Like rough. My favorite place again. There's a really cool thing you can do here. Really cool thing. I was trying to play even more experience to be honest. So now what I have to do, Lake of Frost, so the Grace and Angel, okay. I have to go to Counselor EG. Because if I don't go now, I'm gonna get killed. There's a spoiler. It'll be tougher. Talk. Yep. See, this is insane because he's knowing, but at the same time it's weird because he's knowing, but at the same time it's weird because like you know, but I thought he was gonna tell me something else, but no. Apparently not. Okay. So now we have a second test, which is going to on his ranks. Good. Perfect. Good. This is 3841. 3841. Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna get Blade or not. We just killed the Shadow. No. Too early in the quest. Now I know that's in Kylan. No, it's in Ainsel River. Take a rough. By the way, the fact that the Ainsel River is directly connected to Kylan is so cool. So this is one of the coolest places. I'll show you why. Like a rock. The fact that we found the map right away is super cool. This is it. It's not a big deal. It's just very hard because of, well, it's like a rot, so you're kind of fucked. See how quick it forms? What I'm gonna do,
Did anybody else in your family have this?
I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit.
They're believed, they were tested and believed to be carriers.
Yeah. Good luck. You hit the genetic lottery. Jeez. The odds of him getting that are astronomical.
And it's not, what did you say, 1 in 10?
Immunity, immunity.
9 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 1 out of 10,000 in type 3.
Fateful.
Type 7.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 people in the world out of the page. It's crazy. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Eric. Well, I gotta go. I don't know why you quit your job with TNA. That makes no sense to me.
Oh, Johnny was saying that it was getting in the way of other job opportunities, like the one with the sitcom legit.
Alright. Well, Johnny knows what he's doing.
Okay, so now we have to go with
Oh, please.
I have to go with something for immunity.
Because
So we have the 24.
done thinking about hiring me.
How about Elor's Danlos disease gets renamed
Shiny.
the actor disease? Can we give him that? I mean, there's only
Not that for starters, it's not a disease.
67.
30 people have this disease. Why can't he?
It's a
Why can't Eric be actor disease?
Or disability, if you will.
Who's heard of Ehlers? Who is Ehlers?
63.
There were 2 doctors.
Oh, Ehlers Danlos?
Yeah.
That it's Eric the actor disease from now on.
It would make sense that they resist.
Are you not hearing me?
Wow, this is so cool. It would make sense that they're resistant because they've been fighting in candidates for so long.
Well, I renamed it a disease. It's Eric the actor disease. Don't you want this honor I'm giving you?
Not as long as you're going to call it a disease. That it's
Well,
not
if that
a
ain't a
disease.
disease, I don't know what is. And you got screwed. One thing about Eric. Well, that's not true.
Good.
I was gonna say he's not a complainer, but he is.
How could you say that?
You know, more people are blowing John Hine than have that disease. Think about that statistic. All right. Anyway, Erica, thank you. And I'm sorry
See,
you resigned
halfway.
from TNA. That makes no sense to me. And if I was you, I'd write them an email immediately and say that an imposter wrote that first one, and that wasn't you, and you love your job and you want it back.
They're too dangerous.
All right. That's my advice.
Yeah, they're too dangerous.
Right.
Oh, but guess what?
Till I'll talk to you later.
This is insane.
Bye. You're a comedian.
Because, oh shit, look at this, are you kidding me?
All right, I gotta take a break.
This is so fast.
Back right
Okay,
after
okay.
these words.
I got you.
It's, where's, what's his name? John Lieberman. Does he want to do the news real quick? Quickly, though. I got a million things to get to. Is he gone? All right, good.
He left the stage.
He's got, it's okay. It's all right. All right. I was going to get to him. I'm sorry I'm running late. Gary, you want to say anything about Mark Knopfler? No? Done with that? You know what I was trying to get involved? Mark Knopfler.
Amazing. And here, it's one of the better item in the game. I'm not 100% sure where it is. Okay, that's enough.
Thank you. It's my fault.
It's the guy.
Thank you.
This guy's one of the most important, if not the most important, in this whole area.
Who's he working on now? I shudder. An impatient look on Gary's face. That's some look, isn't it? Those teeth were glowing. Eloquent. You've never seen anything like that, huh? Yes, Fred? I was trying to...
Just a unique item. Anything on charm.
Oh!
Plus 1.
You think I'd be interested?
Which is insanely good.
He's got a lot of good stuff.
Good. Okay, so what you're gonna do is we're gonna trade this for immunizing raised immunity.
Jimmy, you're on the air. Hi, Jimmy.
Shit. Ba
Jimmy
ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba.
I'm getting tired of this George Takei impersonator.
Decay.
Actually, Takei. That's
Choo boo boo boo. Ba-da-doo.
you guys are using a phony George Trot or impersonator or something.
11 gigs off. Good. Okay. Perfect.
My dad was a doctor. Promise. He told me that a lot about the guy. One, he was straight. So this George that we have is
Nice.
well, it's impossible. You know what? This guy's right. Jimmy's right. There's no way you're the real George Takei. Not with your behavior.
How did you fool us for so long?
Right. I'm exposed. Howard, your show has a way of doing things like that. Right. I don't have. Let me see your driver's license.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
To Eric the actor, a fellow
Oh,
actor.
Eric's on the phone.
Right.
Good morning.
George.
I just wanted to say, I'm trying to call up to congratulate you and your act.
What is that?
I said I'm calling to congratulate you. You act like an ass.
I didn't do anything.
You're letting that fall on next to you hit buttons when I'm trying to congratulate you.
All right, go ahead and congratulate me.
Fred, knock it off.
Whoa.
Point being nice to you.
You two ought to have a show together.
Eric, announce your name and then we'll know
Shit.
exactly what we should call you.
I'm Eric the actor.
Are you sure? I think you want to be called something else.
No, I don't. Eric the dumbass midget.
Oh, all right. I would have called you Eric the actor.
Eric the rude, obnoxious, and annoying midget.
All right, if that's what you want me to call you. I was being good and calling you Eric the actor, but I'll buy it.
Uh,
Eric the actor. All right, Eric. Eric, come on. Tell me what you're congratulating me about. America's Got Talent? I certainly hope you'll be visiting me on set.
Are they going to be auditioning in San Francisco again?
You know, I don't know. You know, they haven't told me anything. I tell you.
Well, maybe they don't have it all set up
They
yet.
don't? I don't understand how they don't.
Did you watch all of The Voice last night?
I think so. You know, I fast forwarded through some of the singers. I only like the good-looking girls and that one weirdo guy.
Right. They aired a commercial during it, and they said, this sounds like bad news to you, 14 cities that they're going to do auditions in.
Right. No, they're talking
That's
about.
not the.
Those aren't the auditions
Nice.
that I show up at. Those are the ones that right now they're scouring the country looking for talent.
Okay, I was wondering if they were going to condense
I
that
kind of like my
down
swag.
and make the people.
When I get involved, it's going to be less cities.
Yeah, be three by the time you
But if I had my way, if I could run that show, it'd be one city. Let everybody come to me. With that traveling and carrying on.
Why isn't it that way? You could be in Vegas for a week.
When they do the
Everybody
voice,
in there.
when they do the voice, they do the show. All the talent comes there, and they just do it. I mean, why the charade? Why do we have to go around the country? Bring in all the talent.
I heard that and I was like, oh geez, he's gonna hate that.
Holy.
You say to him that I know the guy.
This is, you know what's insane?
He's the executive producer.
There's a boss here, okay?
I know, Courtney Cox,
There's a boss here.
Krista Miller, that, you know.
That boss is right here.
He said to me,
Now, you have to fight him in a Scarlet Rock, because this is a Dragon King soldier, right? He'll give you a good sword too. He's gonna give you the Dragon Skin bow.
you would have died and got
No, not bow, a katana.
right? Absolutely. Yeah, who's sitting writing parts for you? Well,
But you can also do this.
That's something I wanted to ask George before you hung up on me.
all right, hold on a second. I gotta explain George your situation because he won't believe it. So I say to this Bill Lawrence, you know, he's the producer. All right, Eric the actor. He goes, well, what would Eric play? He starts to mention several things that makes like a criminal. Eric won't do anything. Why? He says he doesn't agree with the
Good.
morality. When you're an actor, you're playing a role. Explain it to him. You find that aspect in you. You know, you get angry, you get greedy, you get, you know, sure, find that. You play that. You hear that?
That's acting, right, George?
Exactly. Eric, it's a character. He doesn't want his head to explode. He doesn't want, you know, he doesn't want any special effects. He wants the role to be written.
He's not that hard because he's so melted by the Scarlet Rain. However, I'm gonna die. But it's okay, because
Yeah, I mean, we did it to
we have a Sick America, first of all.
be in a bee costume.
Oh, listen to this. He won't play a gay man. Isn't that something? Brad Pitt.
Ow.
That microphone. When you talk, it's good, but you gotta be on mic.
Mm.
When Brad Pitt was a struggling young actor in Hollywood, he was in a chicken suit. What's that chicken? Chicken?
The San Diego chicken?
It's that chicken fast food. Chicken,
Oh,
chicken little?
Chick-fil-A?
Chicken, no, not that. He was Eric, I'm gonna watch this.
Black.
George, I have a role in a movie for you. It's a guy who's a mobster, who's a pedophile who poisoned a nun. Are you interested? Sure, absolutely.
Ah,
Hear that?
Watch this, George. Eric, you there? Oh. I got a role for you on Cougar Town. Would you play a mobster who's a pedophile who poisoned a nun?
nope.
No.
Why?
Try to avoid the lake.
I just don't feel like playing that character.
Well, I thought you were an actor. Don't you act?
Yes.
But you want to be you rather than act the character.
Damn.
I've got
Okay, that he's strong.
lined up on it.
Doesn't have a lot of health, but he's strong as fuck. The weapon he gives you is amazing. We use it a lot.
Johnny Frado.
And he's just amazing.
Yeah. His manager was.
Then why are you calling us about some other show?
Well, I think
Every actor has to line up their next show.
But he always wants to be difficult. He wants to not
Ouch.
only have the job, but he wants it to be exactly whatever he wants.
He doesn't want to be an actor. That's what I. Let me ask this: would you play a little person with Ehlers-Danlos disease who turns down acting roles?
Yep.
it's not a disease, and you were, see, now you're screwing me up on my own pronunciation of it.
Pronunciation. But would you play that part?
Yes.
I hope so.
You want to play
That's the
O'Neill?
part he is.
Yes.
Hey, Eric, I was wondering, are you upset? I understand Medicated Pete is out in LA shooting a small independent film. A part that he got from his agent, Johnny Frado.
Oh,
Ooh.
Johnny took on Medicated Pete. Did you
I
know
had
that?
no idea that Johnny was.
Hey, Eric. Let me ask you something. Let's say a call comes in for a role. Did Johnny offer
I actually
you
don't.
that?
I actually still don't know the exact range of the skill.
Not concentrating on Eric's
Well, I'm
career.
saying, what if a role comes in? Who does he give it to? Eric or Medicated Pete? His new client.
Like, you think that might have been a call for Eric, but Medicaid Pete's easier to work
Well,
with.
I know Johnny's an ethical guy, but I mean,
Look at my
you
move.
think, yeah, who's the guy who's most likely to actually take the work?
I made a mistake.
He just wants
Pressed the wrong button and actually got him to.
Thank you.
No, I want
Mimic, what are you doing? Dude? You're done with something?
many parts like 10.
Sorry, Mimic. Sorry, Mimic.
One of your parts.
Ronnie's already
Dragon Scale Blade, super good weapon. Super good weapon because it actually embodies the Dragonkin. So you have a frost and you have lightning, which is great.
Not to insult you, but no.
Because you're not an actor. Eric, watch this. You're not an actor. George, would you play a black cowboy who yodels in a submarine? It'd be a stretch, but I would. I'll try. We'll try. There you go. You see the attitude difference, Eric? Well, he's not an actor.
There has to be the third one. I can't believe there's not.
I, for years, would not call him Eric the actor because I felt he wasn't an actor. No, he isn't.
I am Eric the extra.
Eric the extra.
No, that's not at all.
Well, how can you justify the word actor? When you don't want to act, then you're not an actor. Right?
What do you consider Eddie Murphy?
An actor. He's an actor, comedian. Yeah.
He turned down
Genius.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, because he had 5 other projects going. He made a bad call on that. Turning down a role.
But he would have done it,
And
yeah.
by the way, the role for the black guys, quote unquote, in Ghostbusters was a very, very small role. And he probably said, hey, I'm hot as a pistol. I don't need to be doing 5 lines in Ghostbusters when I can be doing, the Beverly Hills Cop. That ain't you. He got it.
You know, Will Smith?
Eesh,
Will Smith
mythic.
was a gay guy in 6 Degrees of Separation.
That's correct. That's right. Oh, look, you haven't heard from him since. No, I don't think you want to act. You just want to be Eric.
You just want to hang out on the set.
You want to be Eric who hangs out on the set. Right.
Kinda.
Eric the set decoration.
That's fucked up.
I gotta go, but,
Wait, I wanted to ask George a question.
Oh,
Now, has anyone asked or told you when the Halloween episode of the new normal that you were on is supposed to air because it never aired?
no, because it was Halloween, and it was preempted by consent, and it was
you're happy with the one. I can't believe there's not another one. I love Walking Dead. I love Walking Dead. Well, that was a classic. That was the father. Of course. Good. See, we're almost done already. I gotta do this, then I'm gonna have a boss. The boss is actually quite It's easy. Level up. Let's do Vigor. I haven't done Vigor in a while. I love how often you should be using it, however, the truth is, you're using it a little too much. Good. I think you have to fight this guy in his heart. However, whoa. What? This is what's great about the hour. Most people will see a guy snoring. Like, fuck that. He's like, nah, let's make a show out of it. There you go. Okay, good. I always lose then. 6, 15. This. Right away, they're attacking me. Now you have to do this. This one doesn't seem to attack me, so that's good. Don't know why I did that, but it's okay. At the same time, yes, they're hard, but at the same time, you only need to beat one. Morning. Nice. See, we're doing so good. Banana bread. 1 minute banana bread. Oh, it's 20. Not 30. In my opinion, I remember, I forgot his name. I think it's Nutsell. Or Astel? I think it's Astel, yeah. He's not that strong. Oh my god. Look at that house, holy shit. You guys remember, this is insane. You guys remember how they were worshiping something? Again, they were worshiping. And the worship is in that room.
So you're selling out your soul and your beliefs. Your shackles.
Got so much to do. My Atlantis. Okay, let's go. 14, 20. No, that's not nice. Uh-oh. Scorpion Stinger. I think there's a Scorpion God, to be honest. I think there's a Scorpion God, to be honest. And it's one of the tools used by Eric to express life in the relic of a sealed outer god. Outer god. The other god, there's 6 of them. We started rough, which is one of them. The Blood is one of them. The Scorpion is one of them. The Greater Will is one of them. Destined Death is one of them. I don't remember which one that's one. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. My father just texted me that there's a part of the Sheena just changed. And it was changing for like a year. They were renovating it's a park, right? Next to, well, that's next to my house, yes. And they finished it. So they said, hey, you should check it out. It's a cool video. And I have to say, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with what he just said. Well, we had a fight about this ago. It was being super douche. But that's the, it takes a lot for him because he doesn't care about the next video. So that could be something good. Welcome to ASO. One of the Void. I think the Void is also on the Outer God, but I'm not sure. And of course, we didn't pick up the. Of course, we didn't pick up the. That's super cool bus. Super cool. We had a couple, which is really cool because we had a weapon that was assault thing. First of all, so that's the first offense of assault, which is cool. Then we had some of these as normal enemies. So very much the dragon. It's so long that I played this. I forgot when this movie set. Nothing to teleport? Yeah. I always can see those two. Teleportation is actually quite nice though. Because what you gotta do, well usually, is all move to another place completely. Shit. That's so good. Boom! This is the Ash of War of the Wing. I'm just trying to attack. The Spirit Ashes, what they did there was amazing. Because he does take some time to do it. He takes some time to spirit attack. I don't understand. I swear to God. Holy shit. That's a double weapon. What we're looking for now, I gotta say, I'm sorry, but it's yeah, now is nice. It's so cool. I'm gonna do a meteor. I don't think it's a strong attack. It's like a Kamehameha, which is actually super strong. Yeah, this is the one. What are we trying to do here? Well, I'm sorry to say, but trying to bring the point again. You see, the riding try is actually pretty good, but just the 2 times. Last one. The crazy thing is, if and only if he was aiming at me, I would have died here. I would have died. I would have died there. But what happened is, oh, I'm died. I died on another game. Perfect, that's good. We'll do 22. Can't believe it's already 12. Wagwan. Symbol of. If I remember correctly, we have to go back to. It's been a while. I said was not true, by the way. We have some quests to do, we have children quests to do, that's it. Oh my god, okay. I understand. Oh, he died so well. I was like, oh, that's so good. That's so good. So this is the end, however, there's another boss. And that boss, oh, I tell you what. That boss is hard. So I'll finish this area and then we'll go out. We'll take a break. Boss in the game is here. You know this Malaya? No. There's one better version of her. Worse than her. Look at this, dude. Look at this. The moon is beautiful. Now, you know what's insane? We'll have a boss here. Well, if he shows up, which he should. dragon Adula. The craziest thing is, we saw him. So when we entered the tree, the Carrigan sister, the dragon would only fight a little bit, right? That's him. Compared to the one we just, I'm gonna be honest, he's hard, but I think he's easier than the Scarlet Ruff. Damn, very good. So next up, I'm gonna have to do which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, guess what? I will do it nonetheless. Nice. Moonblade, such a good weapon. Now I have like this kind of. Because right now what he's doing is doing both. I got my father. Give me a good idea. Salut, pas, ça va? Oui, écoute, j'ai reçu ton message. Parle d'une belle idée, toi. C'est une très bonne idée. En plus, elle a pas dû. Ça n'a pas dû ouvrir il y a si longtemps que ça.
Non, mais parce qu'en passant, j'ai vu que les grillages qu'il avait mis, ils les avaient enlevés. Fait que là,
Oh!
s'ils les ont enlevés, c'est parce que.
On a accès. Ouais, mais sincèrement, là, ça a été fini il y a quelques semaines déjà.
OK.
Fait que t'étais plus le nettoyage pis tout, là.
J'ai été fermeture avec Nat tantôt.
OK.
On voulait prendre une marche.
OK.
Et puis, ouais, c'est quand même bien fait.
Pour vrai?
À comparer avec le parc La Salle, il y en a un skatepark. Et
Nice.
puis, celui-là, il est pas mal plus. Il se trouvait être à un autre niveau, là.
Ouais. Mais là, qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Je sais pas si t'as remarqué, là, c'est. Ils font comme en Californie, là. Ils font beaucoup. À place des. C'est beaucoup des espèces de bains.
OK.
T'as vu qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait?
Ah ben oui, t'as y été.
C'est pas mal plus ça. Mais là, qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire? Là, je pourrais pas maintenant, ok? Je vais t'appeler avant, mais qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire, là? C'est peut-être demain.
OK.
J'irai prendre le vélo. Je sais qu'il est pas prêt, ok? Je sais qu'il est pas prêt. Sauf
Non,
que...
c'est sûr que je peux pas forcer pour le sortir puis de lever, là.
Non, je m'en occupe.
Non. Oui,
Je m'en occupe. Parce que qu'est-ce que j'arrive de me faire, regarde, c'est un petit peu malhonnête. Mais techniquement parlant, j'ai jamais fait de vidéo avec le vélo encore.
OK.
Fait que je préfère une pierre deux coups. Le vélo et le skatepark.
Ah, c'est ça.
Puis qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire si je pourrais aller porter toi? Je pourrais aller chez toi en trottinette.
Oui.
Laisser la trottinette chez toi. Prendre le vélo. Laisser le vélo chez toi pour quand t'as de la graisse puis tu fais qu'est-ce que tu veux avec. T'avais pas, je vais le monter. Moi, je m'occupe de tout, ok? Puis on le changera. C'est bon?
OK, mais après ça, tu prendras...
Dans ma parole.
tu prendras la trottinette un autre jour, là.
Non, mieux que ça. Le vélo,
Oui.
je le prends pour la vidéo, après je le rapporte.
Oui.
Comme ça, quand t'as la graisse ou qu'est-ce que t'as. Tu m'as dit que t'as un produit qui ferait l'affaire peut-être, là. Tu vas pas le faire en même
Bon,
temps.
ben, c'est la graisse, ben, je pensais l'avoir plus vite que ça, mais à un moment donné, quand ça risque de prendre du temps. Fait que je sais que tu aimerais ça possiblement te servir de ton vélo. Fait que.
Mais y a pas de problème. Je travaille la semaine prochaine, ta semaine, je travaille.
Ah oui? Oh,
Ah oui. Je vais même pas en parler, c'est dégueulasse.
OK.
Je lave des. Pour la jambe, encore une fois, je lave des camions de déboires.
Oh, pareil, OK.
Ouais, c'est pas.
Il va falloir que tu sois bien en conséquence.
C'est pas très glorieux.
Non, mais regarde, pourvu que tu travailles le travail que tu fais, tu gagnes ta vie, Stéphane, c'est pas mal plus. C'est mieux que de ne rien faire.
Je sais, pas m'imagine.
Ah, mais je sais, regarde, quel diplôme que t'as.
Hein?
Quel diplôme que t'as, c'est ça aussi, là.
En tout cas, on va en reparler, ok?
Oui, c'est bon.
T'as raison, c'est une question de diplôme aussi, mais regarde, c'est sûr qu'il y a meilleure option que ça, là. Ça, c'est vraiment terrible.
Oui, je sais, mais si tu avais un autre certificat d'études que celui que t'as, ben, t'augmenterais tes chances.
Ça dépend. Si tu utilises, si j'ai un diplôme d'études en je sais pas quoi, je sais même pas, conciergerie puis je suis pas concierge, ça sert pas,
Non,
là.
mais je sais que dans le domaine de la construction, il y a beaucoup de demandes d'emploi.
Mais bricoleur, ça c'est une bonne idée.
Non, mais parce que c'est un travail physique.
Ouais. Ça serait une bonne idée. Fait que je passerais demain, là, je le confirmais de l'heure quand je passais. Mais c'est une méchante bonne idée.
Ah oui?
C'est une méchante bonne idée. Puis le pire, c'est que oui, je savais qu'il était fini, mais je savais pas qu'il était prêt. Tu me l'aurais pas dit, je serais pas passé par là.
Tu as été ferme-toi tantôt.
Bon, tant mieux. Mais en plus, si tu me dis que c'est une belle vidéo, c'est une très bonne vidéo ça, parce que c'est la Chine.
Ah oui?
Puis en
Ah
plus, regarde, je vais pas me plaindre là. Mais qui d'autre qui fait des vidéos à la Chine là? Il n'y a pas grand monde.
Non.
Tu sais, ta fameuse affaire, va te faire une surprise, tu sais. Ta fameuse affaire de Saint-Jean là.
Oui.
Écris sur YouTube la Chine Saint-Jean.
Oui?
T'as 2 vidéos.
Ah, OK.
T'as une de moi, puis une qui est un peu plus. C'est un peu plus. Oh mon dieu, c'est un peu plus corporatif. Là. C'est la ville de la Chine qui fait des vidéos pour ça. Pour devenir nous visiter, tu sais.
Ah, bah oui, c'est sûr.
Fait que c'est sûr qu'il y a un gros marché là-dessus, là.
Parce qu'il y en dépense de l'argent pour ça quand
Ben
même.
oui, ben oui, ben oui.
C'est sûr.
As-tu vu, je t'ai parlé pour Roxborough?
Si j'ai vu quoi?
Non, est-ce que je t'ai parlé pour Roxborough?
Non.
Il y a eu c'est pour Plan.
Ah oui.
Il y avait 1500 personnes, papa.
Wow.
Alors, je suis malade, hein? Là, c'est quoi vos plans pour aujourd'hui, là?
Ben là, c'est que on a été faire un tour tantôt. Là, je peux pas faire grand chose. Fait que je suis comme limité dans mes.
Mais, ça
dans
fait
mes
des
affaires, mais je sais
affaires.
que hier, on a passé chez Costco.
Ok,
On s'est acheté un genre de rack pour mettre des bacs.
ok.
Fait que c'est dans spécial, les bacs, des gros bacs, là.
Ouais, ouais.
pour une dizaine de pièces chaque.
OK, good.
Fait que, parce que
T'as
souvent, des fois,
bac pour le linge?
souvent, des fois, tu vas mettre les bacs un par-dessus l'autre, puis si t'as pas de rack, ben, ton bac d'en bas, c'est lui qui supporte tout le poids, là.
C'est ça qui est brisé.
Fait que les autres, non. Le rack qu'on a acheté, ben, tu glisses ton bac, il y a comme une traque.
Ouais.
T'as un peu plus haut. Puis tu peux mettre jusqu'à 5 bacs dans le même rack.
Bon, ben, 5 braques, à l'aéroport avec cœur, ça fait la job en masse, là.
Fait que ça va faire la job en masse, c'est sûr.
C'est 5 gros bacs en plus, là.
Oui.
Regarde, faudrait que tu me montres ça en personne, parce que là, tu m'en parles de téléphone, c'est sûr que tu m'expliques le mieux que tu peux, mais c'est mieux quand je le vois, tu sais.
Oui. Ben là, il est pas. Je sais monté encore, là.
OK.
Mais parce qu'on a été le chercher hier.
Mais pour ton œil, là.
Ça coûte environ. Comment je dis? Environ 120, puis on a 4 bacs plus le rack.
Bon. Oh, le bac, c'est inclus. Oh, that's nice.
Ça veut dire qu'il y a une possibilité de 5
Tu vas en
bacs.
acheter un plus tard. Ben, au moins, les bacs sont inclus, ça, c'est le fun, ça.
Mais c'est un spécial jusqu'à tout début août.
J'ai pas besoin de ça, moi.
Non, mais pour nous autres, pour nous autres en bas, on a plein de sacs de linge.
Ah oui.
Linge d'hiver, linge d'été.
Ah oui.
Non.
Anyway, fait que pour ton œil, pour finir avec ça, là, pour ton œil, là, pas que ça fasse pareil. Aujourd'hui, c'est samedi.
Oui.
C'est fait opérer mardi.
Oui.
Ça fait déjà 5 jours. Fait qu'il faut pas t'en faire avec ça, là.
Non,
Je sais que c'est gossant, mais bon.
Ça fait 4 jours. Fait que j'ai pris ma douche à matin parce que j'avais pas le droit de douche pendant 3 jours.
OK.
Fait que je commençais à avoir des cheveux gras pas mal. Fait que, ben, au moins un matin, j'ai attendu.
Ouais, mais au moins, t'es occupé.
4 jours, là.
T'es occupé au moins.
Fait que oui, c'est fait.
Fait que quand t'es occupé, ça l'aide, c'est sûr.
Ouais.
Fait que, on va en parler pour demain, OK?
Ouais, c'est bon.
Ben merci, Pap. Bye. Puis pour la graisse,
Ok, bye.
la graisse, ça fait pas avec ça, Pap. La semaine prochaine, je fais un. Ben encore une fois. Hey, je fais un. Là-bas, là, c'est 5 heures par jour. Tu vois ça, puis. Le salaire qui me prend là-dessus, là. Le salaire qui me prend là-dessus, là.
C'est ça ou c'est ça ou c'est rien.
Je sais pas, mais sincèrement, là, ouf.
C'est pour ça que si tu peux t'inscrire à un cours qui peut t'amener à avoir une
Ouais.
certification.
En fait, je sais même pas c'est quand. Je sais même pas c'est quand, parce que la fille elle m'a dit, ah, mais c'est ma collègue. Fait que je peux te prendre rendez-vous avec ta collègue? Elle dit oui. Elle m'a pas donné les dates exactes.
Ah.
Mais ton affaire, hier, j'ai pas pensé, mais Brickteur, ça serait l'affaire, parce que Brickteur, c'est pas complexe. Là. Si tu me parles de plombier puis électricien, ça m'intéresse pas. Ça m'intéresse pas. Les Brickteur, ça se ferait. Ça pourrait se faire.
C'est qu'il y a une demande.
Bon, tant mieux. C'est ça des formations pour Brickteur? Non, hein?
Ah oui, il y en a.
OK, parfait. C'est comme ça là-dessus.
Ah oui.
Passe une belle journée.
C'est bon, OK. c'est
Bois de
bon.
l'eau, fais chaud maudit.
Non, ben, nous, sur le balcon ici, on est quand même pas pire.
OK, c'est parfait. Puis si tu pourrais gagner une partie de remis pour moi, là. Parce que là, je suis à
Quoi?
0, là.
Ah oui, je comprends.
C'est vrai?
Non, mais regarde.
Un petit peu de...
Hey, ça a pris du temps avant que je commence à gagner.
Ouais, mais là, défends mon honneur, là.
Non,
ça fait dur en
mais
esti, là.
la date est forte.
Bon,
Elle est pas mal forte.
parfait, ça. Fait que, prenez soin de vous, puis on se voit demain.
Oui.
C'est bon?
OK, bye.
Bye, Pap.
Oui, bye.
That went well. That went well today. He's a nice guy. Tomorrow is a...
Anyway, so putting the Eric Muller
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a great place to work out at, but
we still
it's not great.
from lawyers, believe it or not.
I don't understand this. We're not distributing it like a movie.
Yeah, I know. But evidently lawyers have brought up some points, and they had to see the script, so I sent it over to them last night.
My apologies.
Whole thing.
Marty, how did it work on Mad TV when you guys did the parody stuff?
Well, we did parody
Good.
Believe it or not.
Good.
I swear to you. I mean, I said, what issue is this? They go, we might not be able to make the movie. You better send us the script. I go, you kidding me? They go, you gotta make sure that it's parody. I said, it sure looks like a parody to me. It can't even possibly be confused like a real movie.
I mean, not unless you went and hired Keitel,
Well,
Jodie Foster, and
this one has Diana DeGarmo.
that's beautiful.
Has she confirmed? No.
She's doing. Well, I can't tell you what project she's doing.
Yeah. But she needs her hair.
Hold on.
First of all, he's lying about that. No project came to him that said they needed his hair.
He just doesn't want to shave his head.
Right. All right, we're going to take a break, and there's a lot. All right, so
Nice.
first of all, Eric the Midget, there was a huge discussion about all the super fans. It was Jimmy Kimmel, Jillian Barberie, Jeff Probst. There's a picture from it. And they were at Nobu. They did the whole show from Nobu. Natalie Maines. And they did a whole discussion on Eric the Midget. And boy, it was funny as hell.
Really?
Yeah.
The one that I'm not in a good mood.
What?
What happened?
Jillian had no right to say what she said.
What if
On here.
Bom, bom, bom.
Calling the girl that I was with a whore when she doesn't even know her at all.
What girl?
I didn't hear that part. What did she say?
She said,
Oh, the whore. Yeah, from the Bunny Ranch. That's a
Oh,
whore.
she is a whore.
she said it in a mean, spiteful way.
How do you say whore sweetly?
Oh, you mean that offended? I thought you was talking about when
They're gonna hard. You can basically get some out. They're gonna hard. However, the problem with that is
talking about how Eric got laid.
there's
And
there's
Jimmy was talking about that. Natalie goes, do you ever visualize what it's like when Eric would be? Have you put that picture in your head yet? Jimmy goes, of course. He goes, I pictured like a deflated soccer ball.
this. I'm telling you. This. I'm telling you.
I see Natalie's
The first time was hard, but we only did it once.
Well,
He's on fire.
here's a clip.
How was it seeing Ralph? Have you and Ralph,
Wait, that's not the clip. Hold on, I'll find it. Maybe I can find it.
Sounds like Eric did.
Ringleader. This is so hard.
Excited were you?
This is so hard. I only beat it once, but it was so hard. Took me like an hour and a half, and it took me an hour and a half end game.
I'm not positive that I believe it completely, but
Leto.
because Eric does have a tendency to make things
Now,
up, but he was
technically, you fought a couple of them, so you know what they're gonna do.
details. I would love that. Oh boy, would I that shape I would like.
totally. I've visualized it in my head. Have you?
Oh, of course.
And that's so wrong.
It's like I would think it's like a damaged volleyball or
See?
something, you know.
I was gonna say it's kind
See?
of like those beach balls that they bounce around at a concert or a festival. Like, don't you just see them sort of passing them around? Just real.
And the nozzle comes out, and then suddenly, and I was wondering also, do you guys know what's going on with the Eric the Midget real doll? They said you're like a beach ball you pass around at the beach. I thought you got pissed at that.
That was another comment that pissed me off too.
Yeah. And you took a beat.
Did you hear when they called?
And then some of the people, I forget who was who, but some of the people think waste the time. And Jillian doesn't even want to hear you on the air.
Hello?
Oui, papa. Hey, je vais te dire quelque chose.
I don't even get the whole
Je sais que c'est dur pour toi, ok? Je sais que c'est dur pour toi, puis garde avec ton aigle, je sais pas ce que tu pourrais faire, là. Mais demain, si ça vous intéresse, il va y avoir une lune extrêmement spéciale.
Une quoi?
Une lune.
Une lune?
Lune fantôme.
Ça m'intéresse pas vraiment.
Ok, parfait. Ben, regarde, je vais juste après venir au cours.
OK.
C'est bon? Passez une belle journée.
OK, bye.
Bye.
When he comes on, I turn off the radio. Oh, Eric gets slammed by Jillian.
Wow. Because Jillian's such a fan.
Yeah, she's the one thing
See,
she hates.
now, what we're gonna do is this. Ah.
Anyway, so
This is
Eric
good.
the Midget took a pretty good pounding on that show too. Hey Eric, I couldn't talk to you before. What is it you want to say? In case you have a rebuttal.
Well, I don't know what the hell her problem is. I never had anything for her to begin with, and she just starts off on me down at on the.
We're gonna get him in his stun.
Jillian Barberie?
Holy shit, it
And
works.
then of course your fat ass, chubby ass, unfriendly or unfunny little friend, Jimmy Kimmel.
Look at this, look at this.
Weeks, I think, is coming in here with
It'll be easy because I have a good weapon.
That's what I heard. Is that true, Eric?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You're gonna be in our studios?
Eric's flying in.
If you want, bring Victorian in.
Okay, we will. Then we'll
Take a
settle.
lie detector?
Yeah, he'll take a lie detector. Did you ever call Eric the midget?
Johnny has nothing to do with it either. By the way, SFN retard.
Are you kidding me?
So you're saying you got these girls on your own?
It never happened before.
That was set up between Dennis, myself, and Rich. That was it.
Well, anyway, Eric was upset for a couple of reasons. Jimmy Kimmel on the Superfan Celebrity Roundtable version 1 said that when he
They
envisioned
still have a version too. At least leave Jimmy and Natalie and Jillian out of it. The other three were cool.
well, what they were envisioning to look like is
Maybe
if
it's
someone
harder.
played a volleyball or a
Well,
beach ball.
passing it around and
Passing it around.
Yeah.
As if Eric was just a deflated ball that people could just pick up and throw around. And I guess
The rest is super
Natalie
easy.
went with it too, and I don't know what Jillian said about Eric. Oh, Jillian just doesn't like Eric on the air. She doesn't
Right.
get it. She's,
So flat out.
well, she says when you call in, she turns off and she says, I'm a super fan, and I just can't
Yeah,
stand
this
it.
system now has shrunk her weight, it shrunk her brain.
She said Jillian's exact quote was when she hears Eric, she wants to drive off the road.
Go
Ralph,
ahead. No one will miss you.
I like when Eric's on the attack like this. Thanks, Beach Ball.
Ralph, what's on your mind?
I gotta agree with Eric. There was one point about one thing.
Boom. Boom.
Jimmy was really inappropriate. It really wasn't funny, and he was dressed worse than Artie, if that's possible. He had jeans on. Don't change the subject, Ralph. But,
Good.
you know what? Jimmy said he had his chance, and he was gonna be nice, and he wasn't, and he's just mad. I couldn't care less.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Jimmy's excited.
Why is Jimmy...
He's got a two-faced personality.
Whoa, let's go. Look at this.
Ralph, what do you say?
Well, first of all, listen, he felt that he had Eric
Holy
on his...
crap, I'm agreeing with Ralph.
Yeah, it was there.
Bad man.
He has Eric on his show. He's all nice to him, and he bashes him on the air. You know, and Jimmy's just mad at me because I point out how he rips you off.
First of all, Jimmy is the biggest Eric the Midget fan out there.
Yeah, that's why he trashed him the next day.
Look, he broke his voice.
The guy looks like a deflated
But-
beach ball. He's, you know...
That's why I'm sure Disney would really appreciate on his MySpace page him posting a campaign to get the Eric the Real Doll done.
Come on, you know the Eric the Real Doll is going to catapult you into a whole nother region of
You
fame.
know what? I'm on thin ice already with my family. I don't want things to come out.
Are you kidding? Your family? What do they got to do with it? You're a grown man. You're 35 years old.
They're pissed with the trip I took.
What, to the whorehouse?
Yes.
I wonder why.
You're a grown midget.
I don't care. That's what I tell them. They're hard-headed.
You're a fully grown man. What are they saying to you? What does your family say?
They want to kick myself and my roommate out of this house that they own.
That's like that.
Did you explain to them that you finally got laid, that you're a grown man, and that you wanted that? Did you explain that to them?
No.
I did.
What, they don't get
What
that?
did they say you're supposed to do? Wait for some nice girl?
No, honestly, man. I mean, what's with his family?
That or
Not only that, not only he didn't ask to be a midget, and this is his one chance at happiness with that.
Did you show your dad the chick's picture?
no. But
The what?
Yeah, man would understand that.
What did they say? Stay what?
Well, I said what their other thought maybe what for me to stay a virgin my whole life.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be great. Your family's out of line. You didn't do anything wrong.
A beach ball virgin. Did they call up and just start yelling at you?
No, I informed them because of the fact of I didn't want them to read it secondhand online.
Where are your parents going to go online and read about you? Yeah,
Get your mouth shut,
Is
Donnie.
that how they check up on you?
His parents are mutton in his way.
Eric, never tell
They
you.
go to Mark's website.
They go to Mark's friggin'?
Yeah.
Were they super fans?
No, they just want to check up and see what I'm doing.
Well, just say it was a bit. Don't even tell them. Or why not ask you? You're the... Call up and say, how you doing?
Wow.
How you doing?
I don't know, man. I'm just...
Well, trust me, my roommate and I are not too happy. We're trying to look for our own way out of this.
You're trying to move out?
Yeah,
No way.
You've always been an embarrassment to that.
That's nice.
Oh, shut up, big nose.
You're a filthy mouth, evil midget.
We're trying to help you here, and you're bad mouthing. We're on your side, man.
Eric was stellar before.
What is it, Gary?
Shockingly, for the first time in ages, I actually feel sorry for Eric on a couple levels. First of all, not me. The guys, listen. His family's got to understand that it's very difficult for him to meet women,
Right.
and they got to understand that the guy, no matter what height, shape, and everything, that guy's got needs.
He's finally.
And the other thing is, he's like a man child because he's very
Fuck.
independent, except he can't. He's totally tied to them. And I met his roommate. His roommate ain't no young Warren Beatty either. He's not gonna get anywhere being that wingman. Eric, did your parents ever really put you out on the street?
I certainly hope not.
They would. Yeah, they would. Just do whatever you want.
Threatening, though.
You want to know what, though, Eric? Your parents ain't going to throw you out. Take a look at you. There's no way they would.
Everything. Do drugs. Get drunk. Flat chicks.
Oh, is that
What
something
is
that
that?
you're involved in?
What are you talking about?
If you start drinking, Sal, let me know what it can lead.
You know, there's something wrong with you. You're going out handing out hundreds, and you're off the wall.
I'm up money. Hey, speaking of that, Artie, could you hand Jason my 300 so I can get that?
Other stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jimmy Kimmel told me not to.
You know, Eric, if
We'll do the one last try. Take a break.
doghouse,
They have a lot to do.
let me tell you, that's really nice.
Goes to that retreat up there. That was
Right. Hey, Eric, well, I hope that works out, man, but I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
You know, I don't think anybody's throwing you out. Although you make a mint as a panhandler.
Now, but you know what? Eric wanted to go back to the ranch. He had an open invitation. So now what?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they say, I am going back.
You are.
You got a scent of it.
Midget.
You got a whip
When are you going back?
I've been invited back for Dennis's birthday.
What is that?
I think it's the weekend of the 8th.
November 8th?
Yeah, they're not completely sure because certain people, it kind of hinges on who can show up and who can't.
I bet the girls can't wait to see you again.
Can you set the camera, Howard?
Yeah, we gotta get
A lot of them definitely enjoyed having me up there.
Oh, God, they must love crack. I'm getting out of here, Eric. I mean, really.
Have you told your parents you're going back?
No,
Oh, you got
not
them.
that.
Mark Spriggan's going to tell him today.
Are you gonna tell them?
Yeah,
That's gonna be a comfortable conversation.
Hey, Howard, I always forget. Eric, how old are you again?
33.
Oh, 31.
It's going to suck when you're on cam with a dumpster in the background.
Robin.
I said 33. Okay.
Oh, I thought I heard you say 31.
I thought you were 35.
Thought it was 31.
Who gives a He's not 3 years old. It's fascinating.
Eric, I'm sorry, but I do have to make the Eric real now. They even voted on Superfan Roundtable.
Everybody wanted the Eric real though?
We're out of it.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot.
I can't wait.
Yeah, but it's only a dollar. Don't get all uptight.
Now the cool thing is, I stun him.
Hey, what if I get that guy from Mark's?
I don't know because the head weapon is so heavy.
Library. Instead of saying, like in code, instead of saying the whorehouse, say he's going to the library today.
Eric really likes the library a lot. He's gonna be visiting often.
You want me to make a plea for that, Eric?
Sure, I don't know.
Okay. Hey, Mark from Mark's Frigging, cut the guy a break. He's getting a lot of his family. If you could just write library, we'll all know it's whorehouse.
Who knew that the family was checking out Mark Spriggan to figure out what Eric is up to?
Yeah, say he's going to the library before.
And I wanted, even those animals on FFN, oh my gosh, I wanted to say, give Eric a break.
Yeah.
Just write library.
But then I can listen to now. Who's going to believe that? He went to the library.
Exactly,
His
family.
parents aren't gonna know the code?
No, they don't know anything.
Tell him he went to an A's game. Oh, wait, it's October. The A's don't play in October.
No, but for the whores, you go like,
And the Yankees aren't playing either.
26 rings. Fat ass.
Eric,
Anyway, so we're right behind you.
Yeah, right.
Eric finished 5 books this week. Instead of girls, you say books. Girls are books and libraries whorehouse.
Yeah, the A's are right behind the Yankees. Like, they're right behind.
This is only on our turn.
Last week, Eric would have said he'd read 2 books.
Right.
Nah, not even. A book and a half.
And then the book vomited.
The book picked him up and put him on the bed.
I know the dude from Mark Spriggan has like unbelievable rules about what he does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but if he can make an exception on this, it would be very nice.
I'll get you a break.
stuff for the website. He didn't like his words being abbreviated even.
Wow.
He's got a whole thing going. He's just like, I'd rather,
So you don't think he's going to accept a code?
yeah, we were going to give him like a job to write howardstern.com, and he was like, but you guys edit my stuff. We're like, well, yeah, I mean, it's a little lengthy.
Have you ever met Mark Sugar? Looks like Bernard Getz.
Does he?
Yeah. He's an odd-looking guy. He's a nice guy.
I talk about Bernard Getz is a handsome dude. But I don't know Mark personally, but I know, I know what he does, and I admire his
Nice guy.
ability.
He's been in the JFSC before. He's cool.
Take care. Well, he's going to help you out, I think.
JFSC right now is not too cool, and I left it
You're gone?
for a while.
What happened? Did they put in a height requirement?
No, come on, what happened?
Two of the mods were being a little over jealous or something. They booted
What?
out one of the Bunny Ranch girls and banned her, and then kicked out Rich earlier too.
But you
That man is turf.
But you are the JFSC. Without you, there really isn't much to it.
Johnny and I, the two lead mods, are on a little power trip right now.
Okay,
So,
last one.
Monitors.
you see, they got moderators on there, right?
Oh, mods. Okay.
Mods who, like, kick people out. But I thought Eric was in charge of kicking people out of his website. But it turns out the moderators aren't. They kicked off one of his girlfriends from the Bunny Ranch.
I kick out a lot of people too, but these two have the power to ban people out and other stuff like that.
Why would they kick off a chick from the Bunny Ranch?
I don't know. Johnny's not too happy about it either.
Wasn't it his site?
Is it called the Johnny Frado Social Club, JFSC?
Yeah, it's the tech person that's doing it that created the whole thing for Johnny.
Did those girls break Stickum rules? What does that mean? You go, they broke the Stickum rules.
Oh no, they didn't show any nudity or anything like that. That's the main sticking rule that we have to stick by.
What's Stickum? Stick by.
The company that gives us access to the chat.
Oh shit.
It's the whole world that I'm sorry. See, I know that Jillian tweeted out 10 minutes ago, but I gotta tell you, fascinating. This guy's on a website. It's JFSC. It's named after Johnny. Johnny and Eric leave. Eric's got the only show on there.
I don't know if Johnny particularly left, but he
Boom. Boom. Boom.
about what they were doing.
So the thing is, you want to get him to attack, but you can jump out at any seconds. For example, I know this is gonna get attacked because I know his movesets.
Yeah, ladies, get ready to spread those legs. Eric's gonna be out there again November 8th. He's gonna be out there too hard.
Yeah, he'll even be homeless.
Dude, the girl's running out now. Get ready to...
Like a monster mobile.
Yeah.
He'd go over to that Bunny Ranch and, like, all of a sudden you hear the cars.
All the girls who take pictures.
This chick, when she told me she had AIDS.
None of them have that there. They're all clean.
They'd be lying.
They're already saying they're lying not to get out of it.
They are all cool.
Yeah. All right, Eric.
Good to
well,
know.
I wish you luck with all your controversies, including your family, including your feud now with Jillian Barbary, Natalie Maines, and Jimmy Kimmel.
Does your daughter have Wi-Fi? She's gonna be in it soon. They can't stand on the street.
The other three celebrities real cool. I definitely don't have any problems with them.
All right, Eric. Thank you. All right, Ralph. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye for now.
Bye. For now.
Oh, Ralph, shut up.
Might get him this time. Boom! You're done.
Just say bye for now, Eric.
Bye for now.
All right. Thank you.
That sucked. Can't do your tagline right.
You do it.
Bye for now.
Trying to break his place, but it's not working.
Have I talked like that once in this call?
No.
No, Eric, yeah. That's such a...
Thank you. Wow.
I'm done.
Controversy.
I'm done. Oh shit.
All right. Thank you, you're on here.
Good morning.
before, and I didn't hear you.
Where were you?
Where were you?
Had my phone muted, and I forgot that I did that.
He called me, muted his phone, and he's probably talking to me.
Right, he's trying to talk.
Yeah.
I was calling to talk about American Idol last night.
You missed it. I did already an hour on it. I don't think I should really continue talking about it. It can get a little creepy. You know what I mean? It's enough. Why did you call him when I was talking about it?
Because I hadn't gotten up yet.
Well, give me one comment about it, then I'll move on.
Well, just that I think that Crystal should have won because she sang better, but I didn't like the 3 songs that they picked for her, and she picked.
All right, thanks, Eric.
Also, last week, did anyone notice that Lee threw a better first pitch than Gary?
I didn't see that, but I think most people could throw a better pitch than Gary.
Oh,
Eric, real quick, a question for you. Without Simon, is the show over?
no, I don't think so.
Who should be the new judge?
I think maybe Elton John would be good.
No. Wrong. Elton John's too nice.
Boom.
Elton John is Elton John.
Boom.
He's not
It worked, it worked, it worked.
American Idol. Elton John is an icon. He makes a fortune. What are you going to sit there and judge kids?
Yeah, he's got much better things to do.
Elton John wouldn't even accept the job. If he does, it means he's on hard times. That means he bought so many flowers and
And the taxes have gotten so high.
he bought so many duck costumes that he's bankrupted himself. If we see him on there. I mean, what would you rather do? Host American Idol, go out in front of 100,000 people and make millions of dollars in one night?
I'd rather perform.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, Hank, come on, come on.
By the way, you know what? They better come and beg me to do that. By the way, I wouldn't even take it. I just like everyone's debating whether or not they should hire me.
Right.
They would have to blow me to do it. I told you. I was offered this year my own network television show. Being a judge. Joe, I would have run in and turned it down. Why would I go to American Idol where that show's already losing ratings? They didn't even announce how many votes they got for last night's final. You know
Oh,
why?
they used to make a big
Wow.
deal about
No,
that.
they kept it completely quiet. The reason?
Wow.
Because it wasn't that impressive. They're all in denial over it.
They're in bad shape.
They'd be lucky to get me.
I can't. Eric, you love the show as much as ever?
Yeah, and the show still has some kind of influence because last week when I went to the Carrie Underwood concert, the opening group said that after they performed on the show, the song they performed that night went to #1 on iTunes.
Right. Those brothers. All right, Eric, are we done?
Well, just real quick, 2 things got misreported about me either yesterday or the day before. That one of them was Steve Winks for one of his reasons for coming up
Boom.
to LA was because
All right, Eric, I gotta go.
There was no misreporting, Eric. There was no misreporting.
You know about
Look at this shit.
They
We
said
signed him. That was
he
amazing.
originally was going to LA to cover that, but that
That was a big
that
move.
didn't happen.
Right.
well, that was the
Eric, I gotta go. This is so boring.
reunion was the week before the trip to LA.
Oh, he's so silly.
Eric, this is so boring. Have mercy on me.
And then the other thing was
He doesn't have mercy, this kid.
Have mercy.
22 on my list, not 102.
What is that about?
I
About
don't
that?
know what list he's talking about.
I'm not gonna ask.
The blog list that I did.
What?
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, the women. He had a blog list of the women he thought were the hottest.
You know what I heard? You know what Jimmy Kimmel told me? Eric's got some sort of weird list on his blog where it's like a registry. You know, like when people get, they have like a baby or they have a marriage and you go on and buy them gifts.
Yeah.
He has some sort of registry where like the things he wants people to pay for him.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, it's a really weird list, Jimmy said. Like, Jimmy
What
was
does he
gonna go buy.
want?
Jimmy was gonna buy, like, I think he wants a trip to the chicken ranch.
Amazon.com doesn't offer that.
What do you have? Where is
There's
this
a
list?
Oh, let's go.
Will you get him?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's not getting you in. Has anyone bought you anything?
Yeah, there have been some things that have been purchased off of that.
What'd you get?
I got some computer games off of the list, some art supplies,
What kind of art? What kind of artwork are you into?
just doing some freehand artwork.
Like you draw or something?
Yeah,
I gotta see that. Have you ever seen his artwork?
No.
You know it's gonna be incredibly childish. Must look like one of those. You know,
That's a nice
one of
thing.
his paintings. Bury it in this dirt, like by some Indian reservation.
Uh-huh.
And people will think it's native.
Like
It's like a native child, like a simple like early man's drawings.
Very simple,
Like a cave drawing. Like a, wait a second.
crude drawing.
Look, even back in the Paleolithic days, they drew. You know it's gonna be incredibly crude. Did he have talent?
Paleolithic man predicted the car. Look at this.
Fuck!
That's right.
Of course he
they have
did.
Oh, you do?
No, what is this?
All right. Sure enough. You didn't have lobster here? No.
No.
immediate size.
You're trying to get under his skin. Am I? I was just curious. Yeah. Is your art any good?
Good morning, Daddy.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Have you ever sold any?
Never tried.
No.
Does anybody but you hang it?
Send me some of that stuff. I want to have some fun.
Like, do you give it to family members and they put it up?
I haven't really done much in those couple of years.
So you got art supplies, you got,
My apologies.
what else did you say?
Computer games.
Computer game.
Yeah. What is JD?
Jason's printing out his list. It has 250 items on it.
Wow.
So who are the people that sent this stuff to you? Fans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What made you come up with this idea?
I got it, Howard.
that's a ballsy idea.
Yeah.
Here's a list of things I like buying for me.
You ready?
Go ahead.
There's a lot of CDs. She's Like Texas, The Wreckers, a lot of country. She's Michelle Branch CD. He'd like a Vinnie McCready CD.
Sounds like the worst music list ever.
He'd like the Courtyard Hounds CD.
I want the court. What are the courtyard
You know
hounds?
what that is? That is the Courtyard Hounds is the Dixie Chicks without Natalie.
You want the Dixie Chicks without Natalie?
Yeah.
They can't be good.
He'd also like Madden NFL 11.
Are the Dixie Chicks without Natalie any good? I mean, isn't
Is it
Natalie?
just music?
Isn't Natalie
With no
sort of the-
singing?
Isn't she sort of the thing?
Eric, you're not answering.
Isn't Natalie the magic there?
I guess.
No.
I haven't.
God damn it.
I tried to call in last Friday to this Lovely Fan Roundtable to ask her, about that and never got through.
Right.
He would like an Oakland Athletics countertop refrigerator for $470.
What are you gonna do with that?
Put it in my room,
Why does it have to be the Oakland Athletics?
because that's the team that I like the best for baseball.
But wouldn't you just get a refrigerator?
Imagine his apartment too.
With all these logos all over
Logos.
everything?
Howard, tons of Oakland
Sounds
A's.
like a nightmare.
He wants a duffel bag, a waist station, all Oakland A's stuff. 6 different kinds of Oakland Athletics hats. He would like a Tombow dual brush pen set.
What's that cost?
No, he wants Howard, he wants a leather recliner.
How much is that? What are you gonna do with that leather recliner? Where are you gonna put that?
Yeah.
Tough, dude.
Yeah, but where's he gonna put it? Where do you want that? For what room?
Probably if I could fit it in here in my room.
Why do I want, like Jimmy, why do I want to buy him something? I kind of
That's
do.
what I don't understand. I'm like, how did he come up with this idea? Who wants to buy him
I'm just
something?
trying to decide what to buy on all these things. What's the funniest thing I could buy? I could say, yeah.
A $300 155 double-end marker set for drawing.
Wow.
He's like a special pen for drawing. A PlayStation 3 would be nice also.
Anything else that's cool? What do you think I should buy?
You haven't gotten the PlayStation 3 yet?
46-inch LCD TV.
I'm kind of sharing that with my roommate, so.
Boy, that list is getting bigger and bigger. Now, it started out with like some art supplies he had me there, but now he's up to a LCD TV.
Right.
A universal remote charger, a $600 Blu-ray player,
Wow.
a
2, 3, 4. Good, good, and
How much is that? Wait, put on your mic.
I have to go back. I was just looking at the Oakland A's cufflinks.
boom.
I'll buy that. Oakland A's cufflinks.
Where does he get dressed up to his
The travel clock is currently out of
Hey, what kind of clothing do you wear that you need cufflinks? You know you don't wear a suit with a shirt that needs cufflinks.
Yeah, I think this is automatic death.
Seriously, why would you put that on your list? I'm buying that.
Howard, 2 different books: How to Draw Animals and How to Draw Ocean Animals, and how about a third one: How to Draw Grassland Animals and How to Draw Cars.
How to draw grassland animals? How much is that? I'm buying that.
See, I knew
$8.
Step inside Maison Perrier.
So there's this girl complaining about how expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen,
Thank you a month.
I mean, do you own any clothing, like custom-made clothing that would require cufflinks?
This is the last time, I promise.
When are you gonna wear that again?
His brother gets divorced and then gets remarried.
Howard, there's a navigation system. It's like a Sony Cybershot camera. That's almost $500.
I'd like that
A
myself.
Sony DVD recorder for $130.
Good.
I'm thinking of getting that camera that I see Ashton Kutcher did the TV commercial for. It looks like it's fun. Look, his life seems so fun with that camera.
Well, I was
He's
gonna
on the
say,
runway.
is the camera as much fun as Ashton is having?
I don't know. Like I'm thinking my life would change if I get that camera. That looks like so much fun. That commercial works. I get sin. I'm like,
Yeah.
look at him. He's on the runway. He's snapping pictures. He's meeting chicks. It's a whole lifestyle. That camera.
It gives you everything.
I'll get that camera. I'll be taking pictures of my pubes.
Life hasn't changed.
And yet another endless picture of my dog sitting there acting schlumpy.
Howard, this
Yeah.
is 10 pages long.
Wow.
It's over 300 items. Let's see what else we have here. 4 different types of external hard drives.
Fuck.
An Oakland A tree skirt for a Christmas tree. That's $50.
An Oakland A tree ornament?
No, it's a Christmas skirt. You know what a Christmas skirt is?
A Christmas skirt.
Yeah, when you put the tree down,
Right,
on the
the skirt.
bottom.
And then like around the bottom you have the Oakland A's logo.
Right.
Yeesh.
It hides that little stand that the tree is in.
But just from that to like, you also
Look at this. Only in Black Flame I'm getting so much. However, the night of the
What do you need multiple hard drives for?
I save a lot of music and other stuff.
Wow.
Howard, tons of video
Good.
games, tons of books, tons of.
What are the books mostly like? Just
Mostly, almost all of them are how to draw. They're all like $5 books that look like they're for 4-year-olds. Yeah, right here. How to draw birds, how to draw cats, how to draw dogs, how to draw wild animals, how to draw aquarium animals, how to draw people.
can't you get that stuff on the internet? Like little drawing, first of all, those drawing books, no offense. When I was a little kid,
No,
I used to buy
then-
the John Nagy drawing book. And you go to page 1 and they say, okay, you want to draw a dock with a they want to draw a dock, but they're going to teach you how to draw a dock with a train coming down.
Okay, that's it for today.
This and that. Like the train one with the track, and the track is coming towards you with trees. So the first page they go, okay, draw a circle, or draw a cylinder looking thing, and you do that. And the second page you have
I forgot.
train, and they go, okay, and now draw this. That's how they teach you how to draw.
They skip a whole bunch of
Yeah,
steps.
like they go from the circle to the triangle to almost the whole train. You know, I never understood the steps in between to get me to draw that train. Yeah.
There's 3 more interesting things I saw in there. One's a Bose music system for $500. One's a program for designing architecture in your house.
Just like a regular Vincent Van Gogh though, with all that artwork.
Well, it says he hasn't drawn in years. What are you planning to start up again?
I guess he fantasizes. He's got.
In 7th grade, someone told him he was really good at it.
Let's say you learn how to draw a dog. Where's that get you?
I don't know exactly.
The other thing, there's at least 8 or 9 different types of refrigerators on there. Also, refrigerators are coolers.
What are you gonna do with 9 refrigerators?
I don't know. There's different options.
I see.
But where are you gonna put them all?
By the way, none of them are full-size refrigerators.
Right. They're like
They're all mini refrigerators.
Where are you gonna put all these refrigerators?
Not sure exactly where.
I think that you didn't really think this list through.
Well, I think he's playing his odds. I mean, the odds of him getting anything is very
So
slim.
ask for 7 refrigerators, maybe you'll get
Jimmy Kimmel's looking at the list, and he goes, I'm not buying this idiot refrigerator. By the ninth one down, he's like, all right, I'll get him a refrigerator.
Right. They wear you down. All I know is Jimmy was like, I think I'm going to buy him something. I was like,
He's
well,
consumed with
yeah,
Eric.
yeah, Jimmy said to me, how could you not be talking about Eric's list? I go, what is his list? He goes, he has a list on the internet. The Jimmy's on the internet 24 hours a day.
And to be searching Eric stuff is amazing.
Yeah. Who knew Eric was such an artist? He's a regular Vincent Van Didingro.
Well, he's going to be.
I'm trying to think of some names I can give him that would include small words like Leonardo 6-inch. Leonardo the half-pint. Andy Warhol.
There you go. Andy Warhol.
Big asshole. What's that? That's the list?
No. This is
What is that?
That's the list of 15 items that have been purchased. So my question is, did Eric buy those, or did people buy those for him?
Major League Baseball 10, the show.
That I got with a gift card.
So you got it yourself.
The drawing set, that's $155.
Who got you that?
I don't think anything was purchased for that much.
WWE SmackDown versus Raw 2010, $39.75. Who got you that?
That I got gift cards for Christmas.
Has anybody bought you anything besides your family with gift cards?
Yes, there's a couple of towels that got purchased by fans.
San Francisco Giants fiber reactive pool beach bath towel.
And there was an A's one also.
Who bought you that?
Fans of the show.
You spend a lot of time at the beach?
Yeah, he loves the beach. Did you see that guy who just went to the beach? He's laying there on the beach, and he's just relaxing. And an emergency vehicle ran over him on the beach.
You know,
Yeah, with both wheels.
he wasn't even laying there. He was in a chair.
He was in a chair. And you know, I got to tell you something. I spend a reasonable amount of time on beaches. I don't understand why they allow cars on the beach. I understand
Well, these
emergency
were
vehicle.
emergency. This
All right.
is like the SUV from, it was a park person.
That I understand. But I see on a lot of beaches, they just let people drive their trucks and cars on the beach. I'm like, what the? That can't be good for the environment, and it can't be good for people who are laying out. I mean, what kind of thinking is that? They're like, no, we need to drive our trucks on the beach. I'm like, why? Because you're 4 years old?
Yeah, I love those people who need to drive right up to the water.
Some guys, well, they go, we're fishermen. I go, yeah, okay. Show me where you're making your living fishing. Walk down there with your fishing rod. Stop the crap. Take a little cooler down there with your bait, and you can fish. Come on.
Yeah, but that guy got run over by an SUV.
Yeah. And he lived.
Yeah.
They said the sand was soft, but he was in tremendous pain. He
But-
broke his spine, everything.
Tire tracks, the whole tread right across it.
All right. Hey, anyway, I got to go, Eric.
Okay.
All right. How do we get on that list? Amazon?
Yes.
Okay. I might buy you something. I don't know.
When's your birthday?
March 11th.
All right, next year.
You'll get something in March. Later. Up in
I
Canada.
just wanted to call in and say how delightful it was to work with Eric.
What, Johnny, honestly, are you his manager?
I am not my guess. No, Howard, what? He'll call me for little things, and as Eric will do, he'll take a little more and a little more and a little more. So as people call him, he just sends them to me.
So with
No, I'm
French,
not the man. In other words, do I make any money or am I? No, I don't.
so why does he feel so free to just, like,
Yeah,
criticize you?
entitled to yell at you.
And I don't have a clue. You gotta ask him that because I want to know that myself.
Hey, Eric.
Wait, you hear the way he talks.
Eric,
Good morning.
good morning.
Good morning. Act sweet, bro. We know what you've been up to.
I mean, you don't pay Johnny to be your manager. He was nice enough to negotiate the fringe deal for you.
I've negotiated a limit deal for him.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand something. Johnny usually gets a cut, if he's really the manager or the agent.
Yeah, I understand that. I watch stuff like Entourage and Pit Boss. I know that managers and agents get a cut of what their talent makes.
And then and only then might you have the right to speak to them
Yeah.
the way you speak to Johnny.
still want to hear when Johnny had to talk to your roommate.
That's really crazy when the roommate is
Got
yelling.
it?
Well, he wasn't talking directly to my roommate. My
Right.
roommate left him a voicemail.
For what?
Did you get permission?
He's talking about when you and I were talking, and Jan was talking in the background.
Ah.
Oh, right.
Did not for you, that's what he's talking about.
Right.
Did you talk to your roommate about getting permission to play that?
Yes, he says it's okay.
No.
And also, as I was trying to say, the only reason and why I turned this stuff over to Johnny is because I have absolutely no clue on how to negotiate with these people. I don't want to either quote them a number that's too ridiculously high or they say forget it.
Well, as I'm saying, if Johnny's doing that for you, and, negotiating this business stuff, and he's doing it for free because he likes you.
Be nice.
Be nice to him.
Very diva. It's a very diva situation here. What Eric did after this?
Johnny is sitting and describing to Eric, listen, you got a big shot here. They're putting out friends. This is what you're going for. You can't be alone.
Our week before, he was putting out things on Facebook and everything saying I need a new manager, but God. And how long was it didn't I talk to you? I hadn't talked to him for about 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, and then I'm just when I think I'm out, they pull me back, Rob.
So, Johnny, Eric, what, you understand what I'm saying? I mean, you're calling, and Johnny's doing it for free. He doesn't
To save you from crimes. We are coming now to save you. Please leave your doors and windows open so you have easy access from the criminals, the dangerous criminals of Liberty City. Thank you for your cooperation. What the fuck? Can anyone explain what just happened?
call, but I want to get the roommate give me permission. I'll hold
The roommate to give permission, will you, Eric?
He's busy getting us ready to go. So he's
Let me just hear him say that it's okay.
Does she yell across the room? Oh, yeah, does she yell across the room? Okay.
okay, Johnny, let me get his attention.
All right.
John. They need it. You say yes.
Yeah. What is he saying yes to?
Still playing the message.
Well, tell him that.
Yeah. Don't think that's the playing the message.
Yeah, that's playing the message. All right, good. All right, thank you, Young.
There you go, there you
All right,
go.
yeah, just listen, I don't want a guy that.
No, not to have the right to say yay or nay.
Yeah, I want him to have his say. All right.
To this.
It's Gary Page 1 in white.
Yo me pongo loco cuando tú.
Tu ça va bien? Pas toi?
T'as déjà dit ça, c'est sûr.
T'es une femme, hein? Merci, merci. Dédé, le coronet, c'est bim! Moi, j'y croyais pas, je me suis dit, ça y est, je fais péter les oui.
Merci.
À plus, mon Dédé, je te ferai.
A gentleman's duel? A gentleman's duel? Yes. Unfortunately, I got a little too excited to duel, and I'm heavy rolling, and then his friends started helping out, which, look at the sass our duelist gives to the host for interrupting. I also want to give a little bit of sass, but mine in the form of a giant lightning pot. I think he gets the message. After a quick adjustment of my equipment load, I'm ready to continue our friendly duel, but we get interrupted by the Draconic Tree Sentinel. So let's just give him a second to finish this fight. The Tree Sentinels are enough of a challenge that most of the time they'll win on their own without even needing help from Patches, believe it or not. It looks like they wrapped up their fight, so I think it's time for us to return to the gentleman's duel. Oh, quiet. It's high noon in the lands between, and I'm gonna be the first to draw. But he is quicker on the follow-up. Well, just barely. I try to catch the recovery, but instead catch an uppercut. We've only just started, and I'm already on my last legs. I gotta be extra careful here. I do get a couple good pokes in, and then narrowly avoid his stab, sidestepping into a fast overhead attack. I don't know why my weapon's poison enchanted, but that'll come in handy. With life bars dwindling, we're back to our dueling stance. And again, I'm quicker on the draw. I dodge his follow-up attack, and unfortunately, it's the end of Patches. But this was not a loss. This was a draw. What a good fight.
Aujourd'hui, je m'en vais.
If I lost my makeup kit and I had to.
Why does it feel que je suis venu te voir tout à l'heure, ça va toute ma journée. Ben, essaye, je suis toujours contente à cause que je suis venu te voir.
Oh shit! I forgot that we're.
So Jan is very intense about taking care of Eric, and he wanted to make it clear he wasn't jealous and all that stuff. I guess some things were said. But Johnny, what's keeping you involved in all this? I mean, you know, getting the calls from Jan, getting the calls from... I mean, what's in it for you? I mean, Adam...
Howard, play another tape. Have DT give you another tape of the negotiation when the fight starts during the negotiation.
I think Johnny is like a battered woman at this point. He doesn't know how to get out.
I can understand if Johnny's living dependent on
Okay, bye.
what he's doing. And I'll tell you what, Johnny, Jan's the man. I mean, he's actually
Your place.
Stood right up, didn't you? I like it.
He told you to...
For Hondos.
Father was. Or who you are.
He's right.
That's right. That's right.
That's a real man.
Yeah, absolutely tough guy.
Stick with that guy, Eric. It seems like he really is on your team.
Why aren't you charging?
Oh, he's on the team. No question. I mean, there's no question about that. But you got to play the team to negotiate.
Yeah. 51%. Why aren't you charging? I don't understand.
You'll love that.
Where is that?
Okay.
From yesterday, GP2 in light blue. Oh, we played him already?
You didn't play the one where they think it's a conspiracy theory.
Okay, let me hear that. Let's see. Was it good?
I mean, it's okay. They sent over like 15 hours of negotiation.
Okay, let me hear this.
Is this not going to happen? Just tell me because I need to know. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. And I know you're not me. I know you are. I know you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
What do you want me to say to the lady? Would you like me to call the lady and find out if they can rewrite something for you?
You could, yeah.
For at a different date? Would that be? Can you give me the date? That, of course, we have to know when they're filming.
John feels that there's a reason why there's a difference because he feels that this was all created just solely so I would back out and be another, thing on me where I backed out again.
Well, you have no reason to back out, so why would you feel that way? I mean, there is enough time. Today's what date? Today's the 20th. We have 9 days. That's plenty of time.
I only got a room, and I was trying to say to you a few minutes ago, I don't really even like the show.
Oh, don't say you don't like the show.
Holy cow. Why are you doing all this, John?
I don't know. I just seem to be doing it, and all of a sudden I'm in it.
I mean, maybe you're the sick one because
I am the sick one.
Yeah.
There's no question.
you're massive.
No question. Howard, this is the hardest thing I've ever done in my whole life. And
But Johnny, you run several businesses.
Yes.
I mean, you're a successful businessman.
Yeah.
You don't even have time for this nonsense. I mean,
Never. I don't. I don't at all.
and this is taking up most of your day.
Yeah. That took a whole day.
Yeah, I mean,
That took 2 whole days.
and you're trying to just...
The woman from casting over there, Sarah Isaac, said, lady's a saint.
Tout à l'heure, ça va être...
She's a fucking saint. That lady
You would think you were hiring like Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, you'd think that something great was going to come out of it. Not a 4-line part.
You know what, Howard? I started it, and I thought I got to finish it because the lady was so nice.
Right.
And she came back to me and said, Eric is getting very diva on me. And so she said, will you help me? And I said, sure, I'll get back in there. But it was not easy. You got to be playing the one with me and yelling across there.
of many burritos in his life. I mean, he's the one who started it. And so it's time for Gary to make his burrito debut. No layers, we're just doing a plain burrito. We gotta see if Gary's capable. It's so much lighter than a Kurt burrito. Look at him. I think he really loves it. Look at this. I mean, he is chilling. He is beyond chilling. He actually might fall asleep. He's purring. Oh my goodness. Kurt has been a part of many burritos in his life. I mean, he's the one who started it. And so it's...
Somebody actually get their hand hit with a hammer or something like that?
Here? No, what?
That's just what somebody called and said. Who else is here with you?
Oh, my daughter.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing? Your hand hurt or anything?
She's got a rash on her hand.
What about your other hand? Looks a little swollen. What happened?
Anything happened today? Nothing. We've been...
For him and John to eat, per diem for him and John to travel. I mean, that's, you know, the per diem money.
4.6.
I mean, he got everything.
I'm gonna have to delete TikTok. No choice. I have to.
Well, the oxygen tanks we handle are selling through this company.
I'm gonna have to.
I get my oxygen.
Nah, because the phone is not charged, I can't do it.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Insurance.
44 gigs.
They gotta have rooms, they gotta have meals, they gotta have all that. Sounds like Johnny made a good deal. I made a great deal.
Hey, can I ask these guys about one thing?
Yeah.
What's going on? I heard through the grapevine that Eric was mad at Johnny because he thought that Johnny was taking secret meetings with Robert Mills, the guy.
Right, and trying to cut his own deal.
Right. Robert Mills is the guy I set up Eric with, who
Hold on.
I like that this came up because now we'll finish this. Robert Mills lives 2 blocks away from where I live.
So X recorder.
There's a little park by my house where he takes his kid in and we take our kids. Right. I ran into Robert Mills walking down the street one time. That's all it was. I said hi. He said hi. That's it. And Eric somehow in his mind got in his head that we were having secret meetings. Eric, is that true?
It's like a good game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And what did you think Johnny was trying to do? Cut his own deal with Robert Mills?
Yep.
And you got jealous?
Right.
That went on for 3 weeks.
Okay. Boom. Okay. Like with ads. Well, I'm gonna stream again. I have no choice. Barbarian. Good. Okay, let's go. And you're gonna be. Well, I have to keep streaming because phone is not charged. What I'll do, I'll wait a little bit. And then I'll take the live. The truth is, I don't have many videos to do. Okay. Delicious. Dumpling is your buying. Welcome to the show. Just doing more for that, having a wonderful day. I did mention I'm gonna go and do my stuff. I mean, when my phone wasn't actually recording, so kind of fuck. So what I'm gonna do like an hour more. Then we'll do a couple of videos like TikTok live. That's pretty much it. It's a bit of a shame because I could have told you that it was charging. It's not a big deal per se, but still. That was delicious. I just ate some cheese that was past. Oh, that was overdue. It was blue a little bit, and that was even more delicious than the normal cheese. Am I saying eat blue cheese? No. Well, no. I'm not saying that. Sorry. Am I saying eat past date cheese? No. Am I saying that in this case it was good? Absolutely. It was delicious. Fuck, it was delicious. You realize that if I had my mimic, you would be dead. Now the summer spinning stone, I don't know where the closest is. I know where one of it is, and it's gonna be hard. Is the Nephili questline. We're doing a trade. Unbelievable. It's a cool fight because we're so opposites. I go in for these big I go in for these big attack. He goes in for the little attacks. I have more range, but he goes in much quicker. If I did that, now I got a problem. Such a cool enemy. All the time attack won't work. I'm dead. Yeah, so if I can, I'm gonna be honest. If I can finish this, if I can finish this part, I'll be happy. Why an hour? Well, because I want to upload more than an hour on the. Yeah. Love this. Good. So how much is this? This is 1,000. I got lucky. This is the most insane part. Even if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna come in. The question is how much damage I'm doing right now with this kill. It's 1,000 by itself. So this would do more damage. Again, it's okay. I wonder if I switch from the SS class for the mana and the health, since I'm already having the ball with my lips, so it'll take more time or less time. The best thing you can do is actually these. These are massive. Because again, the plot here is to break his poise. There you go. Boom! I got you. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I might. I got 5 left. Doesn't have a second phase. Second phase is like a Pokemon. You think that first Pokemon with no evolution are weaker, but they actually have better base stats. Was them, but we did a trade. Boom! Oh! I got him! I got him! Okay, so this is huge. This is huge. You done, bro? You done? You done? Thank you. You get one of the Black Knife Tish. Black Knife Tish, we don't give a fuck about him. However, he is actually a pretty good summon. First of all. Second of all, he has a lot of lore in his description. I'm gonna do, not now, but actually I don't know when. This may be 5 years down the road. I'm gonna do a Black Knife character. Give me some. Oi! Okay. Getting myself some water. Black Knife Assassin character could be cool because we have the Black Knife crossbow, we have the Black Knife weapon. Could be cool. Tishi was one of the assassins of the Night of the Plot. And due to her Black Knife with the Rune of Death and Sue Goblin the Golden, she was the daughter of the Black Knife ring leader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh my god. Well, we just fought Alecto, right? Okay, that's good. That's a huge part of the way we're to do. I might be able to do some of the because the deep route isn't that hard. There's some platforming though. I don't know how I feel about platforming. So the platforming is actually pretty cool. It's a narrow path and you get some cannon shooting at you. And they're shooting at you, they're trying to get you down. Where's running you? That was delicious. The hardest thing we did. Now I'm gonna have a puzzle, and I'm gonna have something else. There's two things there. But I don't know what the last one is. Oh, wait, I think we're still under. If I'm not mistaken, we're still under 60 hours, which is a world record. Well, not a world record, but for me. Yeah, still under 60 hours. Oh, number three is that. Hello. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. I think the character looks like a badass when he has something at the... Like, for example, an arrow stuck to him. Something touched to him. Wolf of Radagon, okay. Appeared out of thin air. Okay. Stuffer. But Ronnie's out of finish. That will have to do Fia. We still have. I said it before. I said it now. I said it today. Oh, I left it on the page. Good. And we'll do this. Technically, this is Ronnie, so this doesn't matter. Dragon. Should possibly kill him too. That's 8,000. We'll kill the wolf with this. Sheesh. I love that he appears like that. Why? Because it's kind of cool. It's not. Oh my god! It appeared out of thin air. It's like no. This was always there. It feels very natural. I'm trying to say. A couple like that, or you're done. Well, like that, then I'm done. be too early. Oh, look at the hell. That's nice. That's nice. At the same time, there's so little that can kill me right now. As a normal mob, well, there's a couple. Like, this guy could kill me, for sure. It'd be harder, but still. That was nice. Nice little combo. There you go. Okay. This is possibly the Tree Sisters. The Tree Rises. Which is super nice. 7, 8, and this is possibly a 9. 7, okay. I'm still gonna take it. So I guess I'll kill the dragon because why not? They already killed everything else. This is actually quite important because this is one of the places for legendary armament. I got my platinum trophy here. Not true. I got my platinum trophy from finishing the game with the Frenzied Flame ending. But so, this is one of them that took a little bit more time to do. No. Good. Guys, I'm getting 4. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I completely forgot that. Yes, we did that. That's huge. That is humongous. We're getting 4. Completely forgot. That is huge. I forgot it because yesterday we upgraded the weapon to up 9. So what is the it's CC. Oh shit. Oh my, it might be B plus and C. So with this one is a bit harder because I only did it once. I don't remember where we are. Shilona Rise, C3 Grace Wise Beast. Slack. Look at this. Good. I love this weapon. And the +4 at this level is amazing. But the problem is, I remember that one, but I don't remember the others. Raison abordable did play Dodie. So what I think is there's one on the wall. You saw how big they were, right? Chilona. My Chilona. Okay. Chilona. Rice turtle. Schmitz. So shout out to Gamer Parlor. Pretty sure that I used him at the very end. Yes. By the way, he's using a bow. The first one is the one we killed. Ah. Okay. They were telling me that it's right here. This is the one. It's worth it though. Trophy. Nice. That's really good. Yep, weird, huh?
What are some of your favorite foods? Is there anything you aren't allowed to have for your health reasons? Alaska, first. Always.
I don't know, but somebody should be listening, and the girl is very loud.
And everything she does is loud. Like, she's a speaker in an hour.
There's a possibility that's up there. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Before I get into anything, I was listening to Eric the actor's new AGT wrap-up show.
Oh, that's right. It comes on Wednesdays now. Show.
Yeah, if you can find my show, America's Got Talent, it seems, I think it's on tonight. I'm assuming tonight and tomorrow night, but one never do know. That show, it's wild to me, how when is it on exactly?
I don't know.
To be clear, that was going over the summer schedule, the rest of the summer schedule, we go to live shows, and sometimes it's on Tuesday, no, sometimes it's Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Tuesday, Wednesday, and then sometimes Tuesday, Thursday.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen the show handle it. Usually have a time slot.
Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah. Well, they looked into Tuesday, Wednesday for me. That was the
So you're telling me that it's right here.
stick with it, run with it. But it's okay. But you know what? I just kind of like go whatever it is. And it'll be fine. Show's doing well. Oh, I care.
Whatever you want to give it a check.
It's that good a show. But you literally have to just.
Go hunt it down.
It's worth it. Anyway, Eric the actor has his America's Got Talent wrap-up show, and they worked out the technical glitches. You can now hear him,
Okay.
but it hasn't improved the quality of the show any.
Good evening, room. Can everybody hear me?
Good way to open a show.
Good evening, room.
And everybody. Well,
I've never heard of people refer to as a
Good evening, room.
when it's a big silence, you don't know what's going on.
Welcome to the JFS.com AGT wrap-up show.
Well, they have given
So,
out that name.
I think it was kind of long. JFSC AGT.
Okay. We'll redo it, no problem.
Yeah.
Never beat that.
What a save. What a save.
He has a real idea of my delivery. His breathing is a little strange. He's a handicapped guy.
This week's show is brought to you by the Light Room. On Tuesday, the 26th, go to the Light Room and check out their karaoke performance and competition called Hope Stop.
Karaoke pole dancing competition.
It will be on Monday.
What does that mean? People on cold karaoke?
I don't know. What
Not
was
really.
it? Was that the Viper Room? Eric's just retiring from the Viper Room. Yeah.
We sit by Sam Tripoli, Archie Foley, and of course, your
Ah.
Styles.
So he's jumped around and started. When you hear,
What can you say?
and then people just
You're telling me it's here, but I don't see it. You think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I am actually. We have ADM, and it is the lovely. It's Anna. She is fucking amazing. Huge trust in the girl. Oh. Okay. We'll do what we'll do is we'll do the other one, and then we'll confirm if we have. Because I know exactly what it is. You know this is, there you go, it is. I don't know why I did that, but hey, somehow it worked. After the bathroom break, guys, I will be right back. Laura, Irby. There you go. Good. Feels great. Ooh la la la. My apologies. Scratching, scratching, scratching. Okay. Ooh.
That's just a 5 hours. And you get the whole rest of the day to go. I honestly don't.
I want to see this video.
10,000 calories.
No answer.
Of course it is not. 10,000 calories. Are you serious? How many calories do you think there are in a Coke? There's giant, and you have giant size. How many calories? What's like physically my body rejects.
What does America hate so much?
You're sweating.
It's about time.
I know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel good. You want to go lay down? Go ahead.
Oh. Mikela truly kind. Is Mikela truly kind?
No, I just gotta look at the thermometer. Look at the sun. I know. Whatever. Anybody who would live up to that scoop.
Okay. Why was
You're not doing anything. You're sweating.
I know. I'm stressed though because I can't.
nice? There you go. Some cool bit of lure, and that's 46 seconds. So we'll do this. There's so many weapons I haven't seen. I'm checking lore videos right now. See, with our shirt, I watched some of it, but I didn't watch all of it. Oh my god, I just saw two more in the same video uploaded by two different people. People are just stealing comments crazy. I kind of so bad that one of them will steal it, so that's a plus, but still. There's one, which is the last one. Ah, you know why. I understand. I understand. Okay. Slack. Good. Slack. I don't know, because usually I don't die, so I don't know if they're gonna appear. You can tell I've been playing Elden Ring for 5 hours right now. Tired of it. But after that, we have the Leyndell. Problem with Leyndell is that is the Mountain of Giants, and the Mountain of Giants actually sucks. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. Holy. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Into the Parmesan sauce. Do you dunk the pizza into the gravy? Not enough? The flavor isn't enough?
Sometimes you get little pieces of the chicken.
Sometimes the chicken gets mashed in with the sausage on the pizza.
No, I did. I went like
What the heck, dude? Okay. The number 3 should be the thing is I'm gonna be super close to.
all my ultra stuff is in my kitchen so I can watch the plasma TV. Howard TV, Yankee games and
You got that house you just bought, aren't you? You want me to swim suit this summer to enjoy the water? And,
yeah, no, I am.
Yeah.
Aha.
You're gonna want to slow down in the next couple of months.
I have to.
Yeah.
I gotta do something. Well, you're on the right track. I can't keep.
Why? You gotta order the whole pie in.
No, I'm saying I can't. Like right now, I can't get through work. This is torture.
Is the apartment littered in pizza boxes?
Yes.
Your mom's not in there cleaning for you?
No, I don't know. The Mexican comes.
So why doesn't she clean it?
Well, she now she's gotta come twice a day.
She just starts shitting on the floors.
Like Bigfoot.
Yeah, see who cleans it.
An apartment covered in feces.
See what you can do to get her to quit. Here, look, here's the cupcake.
So I'll try without summoning
The Crumbs vanilla cupcake.
the fast travel.
Has 780 calories and nearly 36 grams of fat.
36 grams of fat.
780 calories, so you get 2 of those already. So, you know.
Wow.
You think you might have already? No, the cupcakes are worth it. Yeah, it was the cupcakes.
All right, thank you, Ralph. Leave them alone. Let's try not digest.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. I also need a haircut. That's the least deal work.
He does. It's a little unkempt.
I'm going down to Miami and it's going to be all hot down there. Yeah, haircut at no party. That'll be
All right, thank you.
Just put a recliner in the band area below you.
Hey, Hardy, go lay down. What they set up for you? Let me help you out.
Yeah, I was looking at that chair. It almost looks like it's
Look at
been
that. You're
now.
gonna go nuts over there. Look what they just set up for you.
That's way more comfortable.
Look at that recliner. Did you look?
Whoa, Artie, that's comfortable.
Although don't move to the left or to the right.
Yeah, don't fall off.
I can't look that far.
You want to disturb his position?
Jason, can you get up out of that chair and get Artie into the recliner?
Like that.
Go ahead. You're gonna be in heaven. This is nice what they did for you. Don't say the show was alone. Get over there and lay down. Go make night-night. And you know what? I promise, no air on. Look at that recliner, Ron. Isn't that beautiful?
I see it over there. It looks really comfortable.
Is it going to be comfortable enough for me?
Yeah, you'll like it.
Might not be long.
Go see if you like it. Sure. Get out of here. Let's
Try it out.
It's ergonomic. Ergonomically made. It's better.
This is like yoga.
Not Nanette Manoir.
I'll never get out of this.
You know, it's all good. All right.
You're going to try it, though.
Is it safe?
It's not going to fall.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh, wait, sure. You'd like it. It looks like an undersized child seat. Oh, that's not good. How does that feel? Actually, it feels fucking fantastic. I told you you'd like it. All right, close your eyes. All right, give him a microphone and then...
He doesn't have headphones. He won't hear a thing.
I could think the joke's better this way.
There's some headphones for you. Relax. Does that help you digest?
Yeah, give me a headset so I can make fun of it.
I'm gonna say, don't die.
How do you feel? Get better?
Oh, God, that was just dangerous.
You didn't have any meetings, did you?
Give him a nice pillow. Set him up. I don't think
We're comfortable now.
give him a nice big pillow.
Does he need any oxygen?
Like, Artie, let's get him.
That's gonna roll off. He's gonna fall.
I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't know it was there.
Rub your feet.
I'm feeling like I'm in a tickle chair. All right, thanks, guys. Get out. Into the toes.
Either you're gonna be a backrest or not. That's not gonna stay.
Sheesh.
That's like a regular pillow. Get that yellow pillow over there.
Well, hurry up and get him a pillow.
Does anything smell like Brianna Frost?
If I can put that Brianna Frost on top of you, I'll forget that one.
It was possibly in. 8 is good. 8 is good.
Keep the pillow.
Yeah, lift her up a little bit, Artie. There you go.
Artie, what's that set up? Give me Santa hat.
Oh, come on.
You need it sleeping.
Now you're just making
That's
fun.
sleeping.
When you go to sleep,
You know the Three Stooges wore a hat when they slept? They had like those big hats.
those pointy
Are you right now, pal?
Yeah, I actually, this is fantastic.
All right. All right. Go ahead, Bob.
This is Artie's new work here.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. If you fall asleep, go ahead.
No,
Once you drop it down, we
no, thanks, man.
there's a blanket. You need a cupcake.
I'll tell you, radio is great.
There's gonna be a blanket on them. The lights too bright for you over there, Artie?
Honestly, I've never been as comfortable at work.
I told you that, sure. That couch is good.
Yeah, look good.
We don't have an eye mask, do we?
Yeah, the lights might be too bright.
And the cupcake.
That's the thing. I would love to eat. It's going to be at least a half an hour before I can eat.
Good for you. I like your willpower.
Like swimming.
You just turned down a cupcake, bro.
Yes,
Here,
that's
go ahead.
good. He must be in pain. Kristen Davis of, they have you seen some of the publicity that the girls from Sex and the City?
I don't believe it's her.
Oh, des films à la tonne débarquent sur Crane. C'est vraiment une dollar comme ça. Du cinéma pour tous les goûts avec du drame, du suspense et une bonne dose d'humour. Tu vois ça avec ça?
Are doing?
First time watching it live.
Thing on the internet they
Yeah,
were
but I
saying.
just have you seen them?
No.
They have dolled them up because I've seen them in the years between Sex and the City and now, and they weren't looking all that great. But the other day they had Cynthia Nixon, who I suppose was the least hot of the group.
Yeah.
She looked fantastic.
Which one's she?
She was the redhead.
The one looks like Bozo. Who's dating that chick who looks like Danny Bonaducci?
Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, Kristen Davis. There's now reports that she was in a sex tape that she made several years ago, but she is denying that those pictures that you see and video that you see on the internet is her.
Yeah, I saw the pictures of her, and it was claiming it was her. I didn't think it was her, but it is a girl who looks like her, licking some dude's penis, licking it real good. And I know it's not her. She looks way too tight to be doing that.
But I'm not out of line. The redhead admits in her real life she's gay. And she, right?
Yeah.
You know what her girlfriend looks like? Her girlfriend looks like Rusty Starr.
Well, is that really dating a girl?
Isn't that a good look?
I'm saying, why not just get a dude if you're gonna date Rusty Starr? But that ad campaign for that movie is gonna be so sickening. They're gonna be all over the
Yeah.
place.
They already released. They say that Sarah Jessica Parker has made $25 million since leaving Sex and the City.
How so?
Because she has a ton of endorsements. She does a hair care thing. She has her own fashion line. She sells
Good.
perfume.
Producer.
Yeah, but this is just, the money she's made since the TV show ended.
Wow.
They say that Kim Cattrall is
Oh, Lee, you see it. You see it. Yeah, this is exactly what happened. I think.
That show has sold more DVDs than any show. It like blows shows away. And I'm sure she has a piece of that. It sold like 400 million DVDs or something.
I mean, that sells more than The Sopranos?
Yeah, I saw a list and it's like went in first place by like a ton.
Wow.
Okay.
The Seinfeld series and all that, huh?
That's what it sold.
Wow. Did you see the pictures of Charlie Rose? He was, I guess, on his Channel 13 or public television show, and he had a big black eye.
And a bandage over his eye.
And they say that it was not a brawl, that he...
Brawl. He had a brawling gang. It's an old guy. It's an old skinny man, Charlie Rose.
He says that he fell.
Of course. He's him kid though.
Couldn't get no fight with Larry King.
Mike Wallace. I can take you.
Marley Safer.
He took a fall at 59th Street and 5th Avenue at around noon on Saturday when he accidentally stepped into a pothole. He loved the headline that this was from a brawl, but it was actually a fall. And he said he never considered taking time off from the show, so he just shows up just like that.
All right. What else you got there, Robin? Anything?
Barack, oh God, what happened?
Marty's asleep.
I don't believe it for a second.
Let's go. Perfect. 52, 47. See, there's so much to do. It's a great thing. Cause oh, we still have Gold Mask. That this guy is super the mix.
Marty, you don't have anything to say about that story? Did you see the Simon Cowell was on the Oprah show?
I got packed over here.
Go back to sleep. I'll handle it.
Tomorrow I gotta go somewhere.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
What did you say?
Oprah Winfrey, she had
Good.
Simon Cowell the other day. Some of the things he said really shocked me. I mean, everybody's already upset with Ryan Seacrest and his level of success. But he says that Ryan has a dressing room on the second floor of wherever they shoot that thing because he doesn't like to associate with anyone else.
Probably no. You know, I mean, the guy does do a radio show in the morning and then goes over and does that, I'm sure.
Oh, you're going to justify it.
I mean, I can't believe I'm defending that fucking ass on the fact of the matter is the dude. You know, I mean, at some point he's got to have something. He's got to shut his yap and sit there and relax.
He's always gotta look like,
He doesn't look good.
yeah.
54, 50. This deep fruit is actually pretty easy. Can only pass in like an hour, I guess. I'm amazed by the speed at which we're going this time. By the way, I still have the tests.
That's amazing that he's, you know, like, yeah, he doesn't like to be bothered. He stays to himself. And Simon says the contention between the panelists is real. He doesn't have time to make up fights with those people. So when you see them scrapping on the show, it is absolutely genuine, according to Simon Cowell. Meanwhile, he's showing his softer side while known for his abrasive comments on the reality show.
See?
over $160,000 to a family of a cancer-stricken 3-year-old. Simon Cowell. He heard about the family's problems and stepped in to help his
Is
partner
that the Avatar?
give
Holy.
program.
Super easy to miss though.
Simon being a part of that. They had some financial problems which were relatively easy for me to sort out. So now he's going to be deluged, I'm sure, with requests from other
Priority.
people who have financial problems. I never knew that doing good could feel so good, according to Simon Cowell.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Artie might have to call Richard Simmons and change his name to Artie and Bronco. You think he has enough calories today to feed that whole combination country that Robert's trying to help?
What's that country, Robert?
Eritrea.
Eritrea.
Tell Zabibi to get over here.
I think Groucho Marx used to be the president of Eritrea. But, you know,
Victory is ours.
Older strength again.
everything RDA could feed Robert's kids.
Why don't we make Artie's microphone pedal operated, like everything in Artie's life?
I would donate one of everything I ate to Zabibi.
Thank you.
Isn't that what's your name, Rob?
Viva.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so off from Zabibi.
How do you pronounce that country, Robert?
Eritrea.
Golden Land. Oh my god. Golden Land is so cool.
Hi, I just have a comment about Artie, or I guess it's more of a question.
This is what we did do. This is their circle and then the race.
Let's find out. Artie, when are you going to stop fooling around and get serious about your work?
Well, no, she's right. I have to do something. This weekend in Miami, I'm going to start like jogging on the beach and stuff.
Stop it. You're kidding around.
No, this weekend he started.
He's kidding you. He's kidding all of us. And he's retarded.
Oh whoa.
I'm not retarded. I just like 90% of this country. I have a problem with my glands.
He suffers from the metabolism issue as well.
He does not have metabolism.
Well, what do you want me to do, Ann?
Listen,
Should we put him away?
No, and I love Artie. I've seen his shows a couple times, and I think he's fantastic. But when I said listen to the cupcakes and the chicken farm and all those things,
What happened? Turn him up? Billy, you're on the air. I mean, let's go to Chris. Chris, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, Chris.
Are you kidding me? That's easy as that? Last time I looked for it for a while. It's actually super cool. You see the queen of them. Queen ends. Boom. Human Rune.
The guy gonna pass out. He ate something bad today. Didn't agree with him.
Yes, sir. Let me just, sir. Any other person who fell in here right now would ask to leave. I figured out a way to stay.
When he would take a second time. Ron, go ahead.
I just want to let you know I went back and rewound and I timed it from when Artie last spoke to when he passed out sleeping.
Yes.
It was 19 seconds.
Wow.
Now, have you ever in your life been able to be talking to somebody and then fall asleep within
Good.
19 seconds?
Human Rune, look at this shit. This is great.
People fall asleep at some
This is humongous. You don't know how much this means. And again, with the Akamaji Neil, so fucking easy. Now we're gonna have another problem. Because I don't always get a I don't always get
All right, Dad, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Yes, I wanted to meet Artie a couple hours from now at his apartment in his bathroom. I have a rectal aneurysm planned for him.
Thank you, Dad.
In the bathroom?
Dad wanted to meet you in a few hours in the bathroom.
I'll be in the kitchen.
I'm not gonna have always Ash of War that are specific to that. So so it's gonna be fun, but then it's gonna be boring. However, we'll forget about it because I'm gonna be playing for right now is July. Finish the game by September.
We know. We're trying. I don't know what to do. Artie's gotta want it too.
Should we get Dr. Drew in here?
We might get Dr. Drew in again.
Thanks, Ironside.
All right, Jim, you're on the air quickly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
When he goes, I can't disown, of course you can't disown your grandmother, but the fact of the matter is he chose a reverend for his family and for the church. 20 years he went there, and then don't forget at first he said he didn't hear him say this.
This out of context. You
No, I'm not.
obviously did not hear the speech.
I did too, I was right in front of my
Well,
television.
what did he say?
He made the point that he
On the
can't
star,
disown
wow.
his grandmother, and he can't disown
Incantation,
the
Bill.
right, because these are people who make comments. He said his grandmother made racist comments. I think she's used the N-word or something.
Well, she not only called people names, but she told him, I am afraid of black men when I see them walking down the street.
So he says, well, I'm not reasonable. Well, he didn't choose his grandmother. He chose the Reverend Wright.
But you're missing his point.
No, I'm
His
not.
point is that we can no longer keep just throwing people out of our lives. We have to heal what has gone on in this nation.
You can't throw people out of your lives. You can't have, that's like
He
saying,
said the man was like family to him.
I'm going to go to Klan meetings, but don't be mad at me for supporting the Klan.
No, he didn't say I support the Klan. He said there are issues that Reverend Wright reveals about what, a segment of the population feels in this country.
He's the Reverend. You don't support him financially, and that's what he did. It's wrong, and he didn't address it.
I listened to what he said, and he made a great deal of sense. You want to keep things the way they are. He is talking about healing everything that has gone on in this
Okay, I see that Reverend was really all about healing.
No, the Reverend was not. And I said myself, he should have had this discussion with the minister long ago.
Oh, nice, but he
He
didn't.
is right now.
I don't care.
You don't care, but it's true. And there are
This
issues.
isn't about Reverend Wright. This is about Barack Obama choosing. He says he's a wise man who will choose.
I
He's
still
made a great
think that
decision
was
maker.
a brilliant speech, and he's right on, and we can continue to ignore race in this country and just hope black
That's not the
people get
discussion.
over it.
That's not the
That
discussion.
is the discussion in the larger sense.
He chose a church, a racist, to be his spiritual leader.
Okay, you don't want to talk about what the country needs to do.
No,
You want
that's
to
a
talk
separate
about
issue.
Barack Obama.
That's for him and Hillary Clinton and John McCain to debate. This is an issue of he chose to support a man
Message.
for 20 years and have a close relationship with a guy who was an out. That's like if I hung out with, if I went to a church led by a Ku Klux Klansman and said to you,
All right. Yeah, we're all
So what I'll do, I'll put a shim here. We'll listen to her, and then we'll end a shim. But before that, I got a couple of things to do. Lord Godwin. Achoo! I mean, it's kind of crazy because they're always going to tell you the same way. The Finger and Crone are always going to tell you, hey, you need to go there, you need to go there, you need to go there. This is the first time that she's not being super clear what she's saying. That's kind of huge. Put something in the oven. And did we kill the demigod today? I think we didn't. I think we well did. Kill Astel. As Malform star born in the lights, lets void far away, once destroyed the little city, and took away to the sky, a falling star of ill omen. Form of the flail, imbued of elements of ourself. Form as the same many-colored star debris that echoes on the form of the natural of the void. The ash of war grants a little and greatness great, followed up with a strong attack. Great axe, this could be it. Yeah. Not my favorite at all. Expecting a little bit more lore over here, guys. To be honest. Okay. So you're done. We'll never need you again. $157, that's not that much. What the fuck? Not bad, not bad. It was a mistake.
I don't support
60,000.
So what? I'm not running for office, and I am not the person who's sitting
Just
there.
saying it was a great speech. You said it was a retarded speech.
It was great from a public speaking standpoint. He got up and speaks very, very well.
I'm not talking about how he
That's
spoke.
it.
It was a great speech.
No.
If you
You
really,
didn't answer the question.
it was an incredible speech.
Well, whatever. You had to vote for the guy.
I didn't say I had to vote for him because of it. I'm simply saying that he said something that needed to be said.
There's 25.
I'm glad you got the message.
Well, it's a shame that it was lost on you.
Well, whatever. It was. It really was. Whatever.
I feel like when I used to be upstairs in my bedroom listening to my parents fight.
Alan, if you could only see the TV shows doing like a split screen of Robin, you and Marty, that would get you promoted. Marty's eyelashes are so fluttering, get out of consciousness. He's in big trouble.
I agree with points on both of you.
I want to just finish the news. You go to sleep and let Robin talk.
The other thing, can we have some politicians?
Go ahead, please.
Should we get some politicians who aren't sleeping around? It's getting ridiculous now. Our new governor
You get
had
80.
to come out and address his philanthropy
I'll show you how easy it is here.
with the public yesterday.
I tell you, it's depressing.
Also, the McCreevy divorce gets uglier and uglier. Yesterday, or the day before, I told you that Mrs. McCreevy had now been accused of participating in threesomes with her husband and a driver. And she is now denying it, but there has been corroboration from certain hotels, like down in Atlantic City. They said, yes, they would get a hotel.
5.
They didn't get a separate hotel room for the driver. He stayed in the room with them.
That's right.
But she is denying that any sex went on. But the judge in the case is now saying, would you two please pipe down? You have a kid. And this is getting very messy and ugly, and it's going to affect her. Nobody seems to care about the child.
Well, there you go.
Yep, that's what's happening.
All right, Robin, let's hope Marty gets some sleep.
How you going to get him up?
An hour and chill, so I'll get up.
No, I think I just said, Howard, we should watch already get up. Getting up will be good.
You want me to get up?
Can you get out of that chair? Don't
I
get
can
up.
roll out of it.
Good.
He'll be up by then.
You're all assholes. Get out of the You've got to lose weight. That's it. You couldn't get out of that chair.
Yeah, but look at it. Who can get out of that chair?
Me?
No.
No.
No, it's a hard chair.
You got it yesterday.
I can do that. I can get out. You've got to lose weight.
I do. No, listen, we're having fun here.
Yeah, but this is crazy. All right, you know what you
I
can
do.
do. Go home and do it before. You run home to Jersey with that.
The race is on. Or twist. Is this a new development?
CTV. I can watch that.
Right, what do you think the breaking point will be, Marty? Because it seems like these little instances pop up, but it never seems to correct somebody never making it happen.
You know what? I don't know what it's going to take for Artie, and that's a concern of mine. Again, I know Artie's going to do what Artie's going to do, and I'm not going to
What kind of hoping?
I hope he goes for a lot of years, for a long time. But like
That was really nice.
Just revisiting, I feel like we've done this before.
yeah, and they've done that, and it's almost like, okay, how long is this going to go on before, either the other cannoli drops or whatever.
Right.
Something's going to, hopefully it won't be like an incident where you end up in the hospital or something like that, like, I'm telling
25,000. Okay, no problem.
you, watching videotape on one end, it's very humorous, but
Took me what, 10 minutes?
listen to hear the breathing and stuff like that, it sounds like a guy who's like, it sounds like a guy who's Will Smith. Right, he's like fucking 80 years old, it's like, he's a young dude, it's like, and
Whoa.
a lot of athletic ability, but unfortunately,
Shit.
poor athletes, or are athletes, it's like, they stop, doing the athletic shit.
Talk about fucking rain. They're crazy.
Like,
Okay, good.
There's no activity to go along with that. There you go.
Well, it seems like you can't get started. What do you think would be the best way to know you box?
Yeah. Well, you know what you gotta do? You gotta do something that you like, and you also gotta have a reason to motivate you. You know, for me, you know, this is turning into a fucking. It's like let's ship this off to Dr. Phil or something like that. That is way too fucking serious for this shit. But the one thing that made me want to get in better shape and be in better shape is I have a daughter. I'm not suggesting that or equal being a pregnant woman and have a child, although that is a pretty compelling reason to stay in shape, to be healthy, to eat healthy, because two reasons. Number one, you want to be
Lane
alive
Claw.
to see your kid grow up, and number two, it's like you set an example for people in your family by eating right, living right, exercising, etc., etc. My daughter always knows that I go to the gym, and you know, it's like she.
I have to keep him here. Because they'll come back here. See, I'm started rough. How the fuck did I get started rough?
As Benji about taking the first step, you know, it's like it seems easy, but like once you go down, it's like once you get to that point of like where it's like you feel like you got to lift 1,000 pounds of, you know, inner fucking material. It's tough. It's just the thought of it's overwhelming. Like big time. And I think that's what it's easier to reach for a fucking cocaine than it is to, you know, go to the Stairmaster, right? All right. See you later, guys. Wow. No pun intended. This is your wake-up call. All right, too.
42, that's not bad. We're halfway there.
So, you mentioned before that the best way for you to get back in shape is to actually play sport because you like
I do, yeah, I'm damn good at it. Uh-oh, BFFs together and they have a fight.
You don't tell me that you're getting glam. You didn't tell me to get this switch and
So it's just so dramatic, I swear.
Love Island beyond the villas. Street.
Sheesh. Guys, 11. You know why? That guy was special.
Dude, is this really not modeled towards a Playboy? Wants to come on our show?
Oh, yes, I was going to talk to her.
Well, Gary called over there, and I don't know, he said I got a vibe that, like, she's a serious girl or something. I don't know.
Not serious, but I have a note here that I heard Howard say yesterday. It said, ask her if we could tie her to a chair and cut her clothes off with a scissor.
Right.
And I didn't feel comfortable asking that because she's not a stripper. She was a Playboy once. She's an actress. That's
You talked to her personally.
No, I spoke to her people. And I said, you know, she was an actress and that she's going to Congress to get some legislation passed about using models' pictures for 900 number ads.
Without their permission.
Without their permission. And it also, it just didn't seem like a real good time to ask if we could tie her to a chair.
You got all uptight about asking.
And you was talking to a publicist.
Yeah.
She wasn't even like it was a
Yeah, right, but the guy said she's a serious actress now and she's trying to make the move from model to actress.
Just imagine you had a part that had, for an actress, that had the woman being tied to a chair and her
Good.
with a scissor.
Yeah.
But we don't.
He said, well, that I think Gary just did book her, and now she'll never be on.
No, we're not book her. I can book her today.
No, but I want to know what's going to happen. I don't want to just have her sitting here talking about legislation for Congress.
And that's a vibe I got. That was what was going to happen. I didn't think she was into. I said, so she's not, you know, a stripper or she's not into getting naked. They were like, no, not really. That's what she does.
They said that?
Yeah.
same thing as the girls from being straighter and deeper.
I could make that offer. I mean, I didn't.
I don't know. I just wanted her to sit in a chair and I cut her clothes off. That's all I wanted.
You can't do that, you know why?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, she looks great and everything, but what's to talk about, you know? We're going to talk about legislation in Congress.
I was going to say, it seems like she has a lot of issues.
Yeah, you know.
Sounds this is already it.
My agenda rules.
I don't see why Gary couldn't just say, well, will she take her clothes off? That's all Howard was. She said she'd do Howard any time.
Yeah.
That was her.
No, she said she'd be on the show anytime, too, Howard.
Her answer, it says right here, we asked her what she'd like to do. Her answer, the Howard Stern Show, anytime he wants me.
don't you tell her the list of stuff we want to do to her. Where's the list?
I have it inside. That's a list for a different woman.
It's the list for every woman, Gary.
Okay.
God, you're stupid.
No. Well, I can't have her moan to track. That was one of the things, but
Good.
Listen, get out. I can't talk to you right now. We'll do this later. I just can't talk to you. Now, why would I call?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now he wants me to do his job, too. You call. He wants me to do his job now.
I'm so embarrassed by it that you want me to do it, but it's not that easy to call people and
Well, then give him your job and have somebody else do it. What do you want from me? That's what I need you for. I mean, what do you want?
I'm gonna end here.
I don't like doing. That's why I hire people. It's a concept that I don't like doing it, so therefore I'm going to pay you to do it.
He's never got back.
No, let you do it. I don't want to do this. What do I need you for? Black job. Oh man, I got so mad at him yesterday. I go from really liking him to getting mad at him. Why? We have massive chocolate. He comes to me and he says, "Hey, Paul, I've been working for me for like 15 years. How do you want to have, evidently Sega, you know the game Sega, the game company, evidently Sega is coming out with a new cable channel where you will, like when it's hooked into you, you're probably one of the first people to get it, Rob, because you're wired for everything. But it'll be an interactive channel. You'll have a Sega control panel in your house, and you'll just call in and that channel and go through a menu, and you'll pick one of the Sega games and you play it.
Sounds good.
So Gary comes to me and he says, "Oh, listen, Sega told me you want to try it." You know, me, I run around here like with a chicken with my head cut off. I remember yesterday when he was
Good morning, welcome to another video, welcome. Oopsies.
Now, I could swear he even told me that they were sponsored, but he claims he didn't. So that's an argument that, you know, he could be like Dennis Funk. No, not yet. No, I told you to leave.
I'm not leaving on this one. But you're so on base on this.
No, I'm not, Gary.
We're part of this
Good. Thank you. Didn't you say it was a sponsor?
Yes.
He did. I know it. Thank God I got a witness. I asked you 20 times if it's a sponsor. And she told me Bucky. I think it's one of Bucky's. Gary, I swear, you get confused. She's not. Hey, I swear to God.
I swear to God.
I knew it. Yes, Gary, stop for a second. Gary, don't get defensive. You really did. I did not. I always ask. I always ask because...
What is this all about?
Right. You were there. I knew in the office.
Yes, and a sponsor.
Because you typed out, you're very busy, and you don't have...
Hardly knew what it was at the time, and you always like to answer questions.
Robin, you just lied. Robin, I told him that he told me it was a sponsor. You know, I don't have any, thank God I got somebody to back me up. I walk into this guy and he tells me it's a sponsor. I just never even accepted it. I
want you to try it out so when you go on the air,
Right. He gave me a rap. I'm telling you. He told me it was... I know, but you see what it is? When it's his word against mine, everyone assumes that I just don't know what I'm talking about. He does me all day. I thought you were leaving. Gary, honestly, I swear. The scariest thing you've ever done. But Gary, I'm telling you, I remember the conversation. Gary, but wait a second. Stop. That's sneaking. Howard doesn't know. We get rid of this dog. He wants it to happen. No. Gary, I don't take product. First of all, let's assume you're right. You didn't tell me. Where is your brain? You know that I don't accept anything from someone who's not a sponsor. I don't know that. Of course you do. You've been working for 15 years. What's with the movie? No. When I'm not talking about going to see a movie. I'm talking about I can go see a movie. That's a $7 movie. I can't accept that whole Sega channel from somebody. I did not know that. And you never know that. We've had this discussion a million times. You see me taking things from people who are not... I don't know. You don't know. I know you don't know a thing. This is my problem with him. He just doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do. In recent years, I don't know. I have 2 minutes. Tell me all you know. I don't know. Robin is not a liar. So I walk into the office. I know. Yeah, right.
the fuck?
I never said it was a client, I never said it was Kentucky. And Robin happened to be in there when I was explaining to him what the Sega channel is. I never said it was a client, and I don't know where Robin would do that because, you know, she's a fucking cool. She just loves to make it fun. So I walk into the office and he says to me, the Sega channel is going to be on the air. I know what he said. I wouldn't accept something that isn't going to be on the air. And you know what? Even when it is a sponsor, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want the product. But he kept hocking me with this. Do you want this Sega channel? Do you want this Sega?
I even remember him coming back again and he didn't know whether it was TV,
Right.
computer.
Yeah. He didn't know.
But that didn't happen. I didn't see it.
Right, I know.
Goddamn lie.
Right. I know, and he's telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. So what am I supposed to do? Now I'm in the embarrassing situation. So listen to this. So I finally said, hey, it's a client. They want me to check it out so I can talk about it on the air. My kids would probably love to use it. So I'll try it out for a couple of months. The Sega channel. And then they have to send a guy who install it in your house. He tells me and all this. I said, no, you know what? Jeff Schick's an IBM guy. Maybe he'll help me out with it because it's a computer thing. And Jeff says he can handle it. So I go home, I see this Sega channel, and it's great. It's all installed. I'm telling you, it's a big menu, but it's a big computer box and the whole thing because it's not set up on Long Island yet, so we have to go through a computer. It's not the way it's going to work in your house. So then all of a sudden, there's a contract that has to be signed saying that, you know, that I'm responsible for all the equipment in case it's damaged. I go, this doesn't sound like anything like everybody has to do like car. I don't want this obligation. No, let's get this thing out of here. So, I call up Gary. I have Laura, my assistant, call up Gary. And say, what kind of client is this? Say, why am I signing? I mean, I didn't ask for it. I don't want this. I don't want this responsibility. I don't know what this thing's worth. I don't know what it's worth. Like, they have to put my house up for collateral. I don't want to be...
Automatically assume it's a client if somebody had said that.
Right, because I would never, first of all, I never would accept something. So, because you know what they're going to expect? A free mention every day. And I can't represent them. If somebody wants me to say his system, I can't represent that I am going to sit there and do free commercials for them. I don't own the radio station. I don't think it's proper. So, I get this whole thing installed. It takes, you know, a long time to install, get it all set up. And I see this contract. So I say to Papa Philly, what is this contract? I go, this is a client, right? He goes, oh no. They just wrote a letter asking if you want to use it. And he gets a letter like that, and he doesn't know that I can't accept something like that. Where's his head? He knows I can't accept something like that. Why don't you just give me the letter? I don't know what he's doing with the letter. Just give me the letter. And I remember 27 times asking him if it's a client. There was no letter. What was it? What? The publicist for the Sega channel. And you don't know I can't accept all of that. That's what I saw. No, Gary, you just now go with Gary. Then why would I accept it if I didn't know it was a publicist? You don't even know. Yeah. I told you that. I got a witness, an eyewitness who's telling me the same thing. You told me it was one of the accounts of the station. You did. No reason for me to tell you. You just didn't listen to the question up front. Right, I mean, you should have me, Howard, you can't accept this. I don't tell you what to do. No, excuse me. Listen to me. In the 10 or 15 years that you've known me, I don't know. I wish I could. Have I ever taken something from anyone? What did I have you do the other day? Return a printer? Why did I have you return that printer? A company decides to send me a computer printer, a portable printer in the mail. I can't take this. That's one of the reasons why I sent it back. That is one of the reasons. That's the only reason you sent it back. The other reason was because we already got 3 of the same one as well. No. That's not the same. And I don't have 3 of the same ones as well. I don't know what you're talking about. What do I have 3 of the same? Oh, we get like no. No. It's a portable printer. I don't need it. I don't want it. And they're not a sponsor of the station. And even if they were a sponsor of the station, I have trouble taking it. I don't want to owe anybody anything. He doesn't know this. I don't know how he cannot know this. He gets a call from a publicist and you say, Howard can't expect you to sponsor the station. I'll refer you to the sales department. He knows it. He knows this. I don't know that. And you were in the office when the phone call
20 years in show business, if you want to call it show business, I've never yet accepted anything unless it's a client of the station.
I just think I made
So you don't know this, you don't know it, you're oblivious to anything I do. And I know what you said to me because I wouldn't even get started with Sega if I didn't know that they were going to be on the air with us with this product. Gary, I'm not going to argue with it. On 2 counts, you should know automatically that you can't get a phone call from a publicist and line me up with, I don't know, a $200,000 worth of equipment or whatever it is.
That's what it was, $200,000.
But you got to see this whole rig. This is a huge computer rig in my house.
Okay, I didn't know. I wouldn't have liked it.
I just, because you listen to me, don't pass me any information like that. That's what I'm telling you. I can't accept that. You know this.
I don't know that.
And I am telling you, I was in the office. I don't remember Robin being there, but I remember me being there.
I remember Robin
and me asking you, listen, I don't want to spend so much time on it. My point is,
bring it up.
you can leave.
No, wait. What are you going to hammer me about on the air?
Why did I bring it up here?
Why does the whole country have to know this?
Because it's important that they know that I have an office that's in disarray. I want
Or
to
they know that you're a dictator.
No, oh, I'm a dictator. No, you're a dick. I'm a tater.
Right.
Right.
I'm trying to get the second
All right, get out. You do your job horrible.
What do you think you're doing just now?
I don't know. I mean, I stood there. You never saw me see this. So then I said, oh my God, I've gone through all this trouble.
And then
Now, and I'm going to have to unload the whole thing I'm saying. I didn't know any of this. And then I said, I wanted to call Tom Chiusano and say, hey, listen, Smith, this is what happened. It's a blunder. Because Chiusano's got to know about it, and I got to roll on.
what is he screaming about? Did he or did he not create this fiasco?
Of course he created it, because first of all, he knows already. I can't accept stuff from some guy who calls up and says, hey, you want the Sega channel for free?
Even if, all right, let's say, the worst case scenario, we are both wrong, he never said that.
Yeah.
His job is to make it clear to you what's going on.
I know, and I had 27 discussions about this Sega with him that was a client, and he told me it was. Because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He told me it was Bundy's account. That's my story. I don't know what his story is. He's yelling at you, you're a liar, you don't know what you're talking about. You were there.
Absolutely.
Because it was one of those days where we were all in the office, it was crazy, and he kept blurting out Sega channel, Sega channel, Sega channel.
The day I remember wasn't in the office. I wasn't there with this coaching, but I remember sitting there at the table.
Right.
And he's had his little Post-its, you know,
Right.
stuck to his pad.
Right.
And he kept throwing up, Sega, yeah, they're coming on, and they want to put a thing in your house.
Hello, you're late.
Game channel.
Today.
In fact, he didn't even know whether it was games. He just said
Today.
Sega, and I don't know.
And they're coming on, yeah. So I just said, for once, they're coming on, I'll have something to talk about, why not?
Yeah, my kids might like it.
Yeah, my kids do love it, and then they thought they were getting it for a couple of months, and yesterday they're playing it, and I came in, I go, I think I'll take this thing out by tomorrow, I think we only get it for a day, and my kid's like, what? They're like, we're just
You guys don't believe me when I tell you that you could do absolutely every fucking thing as long as you look
Where's
nice.
Tom? Hey, Tom.
You can do it.
So General
I just told her dog,
now I gotta
fuck
put Tom
off.
on it. There's always a little
Yeah, nice guy. She laughed. You know.
And I'm sorry I did this on Gary. I'm not taking the fall for this one. So I was told that this, I say, you were the whole conversation. So I got to return this somehow, but man, it's a major job returning it. So I'll get it out to them in about a week or so.
What did they say?
Well, first of all, the Sega channel is going to be, it's going to be hooked up eventually to everyone's homes with a cable system. The problem is right now, cable systems don't carry it. So it's a whole big computer.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah, it's a terminal, like what they're
It's
going
a whole system. It's not even patched into your computer.
Right, it's a similar computer. So you have like the mother computer that they'll eventually get used to feed off a home. Exactly.
AI. What was I talking about AI? Oh, yes. Don't blink, it's your boy, Yank. Welcome to the show. Doing more. So having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2005. We'll be behind the scenes, we're going to be eating, we're going to be doing it. It is currently 3 p.m. We're going to be doing a double tower, triple tower, a couple of taste tests. We're going to be doing a TikTok live. I have a couple of those to pound out. Maybe a fun time. So without further ado, let's get right into the meat of the subject. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing more. Having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2005. Today we're doing a special video. We're doing a nature corn, but it's very Christian. Now this is not my choice. This is not my choice of the music, but you know, whatever people want to listen to, they want to listen to it. I apologize for the lack of content today. It was raining most of the morning. Oh, phone is too hot, huh? Well, let me tell you something else. It's not hot enough. How is it already so hot? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, perfect. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to our show. We're doing well because we're having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2005. We're gonna do an intro in a couple minutes. I'm gonna talk about tomorrow, the 20th of July, in a couple minutes. But before that, I want to do a taste test for a C4. Now, I'll tell you the truth, I am not very familiar with C4. I think I've had. You like the music? This is not my choice. It's a neighbor. It's religious music, so guess what? It's not really Sunday, but hey, why do I care? It's good music. You guys are, yeah, you're having your belief. It's all good. So I gotta be honest. I tasted. I think it's 3 C4. I did 3 and I did 4. So first one with orange. I did taste a grape, which wasn't great. And now we're trying Frozen Bum Cycle. Of course, I forgot to take a thumbnail because I wasn't supposed to do this video, but I was like, dude, you needed energy, so let's go. So yeah, so this is actually super cool. It wasn't a plan. So what happened for this energy drink is that I saw a ad from a store next to my house saying, hey, got this exclusive Mountain Dew product. So I was like, okay, let's taste it. And then in front of it, somebody put this, which is something I never tasted. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should be tasting it. Do I think that C4 is not a good brand? I'll be honest, I don't know much about C4. Like I said, it's kind of crazy because when you look at a brand like a Reign, I didn't taste that many. When you took a look at a brand like Ghost, I didn't taste that many, but I tasted some of them. Like, for example, when I tasted twice, I tasted 3 times. C4 I only tasted twice. So this is brand new. What does it matter? Well, it only matters for a simple reason. Simple reason being, you have 3 ingredients: your flavor, your blend, and your gasified water. Gasified water doesn't change. Technically, that's not true. Technically, some company will put more gasified water than others, which will hide it, will raise the C2 and the water, which will make more bubbles, less bubbles, right? Your blend is super important because that's your current for example, right? Let's take Monster. Let's take Celsius. Your blend is X. No, your blend is actually the results. Oh my god, this is so complex. Okay, so it's A plus B plus C equal flavor. A is gasified water, depending on how much they put. B is your blend, depending on how much they put. And the flavor is the variant, which is possibly a algebra, so X or Y. So the reason as to why is because it's always changing. Your blend is constant, your gasified water, depending on the company, will stay the same. So the result is taste. So your algebra formula is the one that changes, right? We'll call it C4. Nazrovia Frozen Bombsicle, C4. The design, I'll be completely honest, I'm not a fan of the design. However, I actually do like it. When I say I'm not a fan, is because you'll see people, that's another thing. You'll see Monster, you'll see Rockstar going all out. We'll see Ghost. It goes really all out to be as colorful, as clustered with things as possible. This is a very nice one. This feels like a battery, which is not supposed to be cool, but then again, we play Mega Man, so feels like Mega Man tank. The blue is actually quite nice. The C4, the yellow is actually quite nice. So we like that. Now the phone is too hot, so I'm gonna have a problem with that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, yeah, music feels nice. Dude. I'd rather have this music than a music that I'm getting copyright for. I'm gonna get copyright for religious music, possibly. Smells odd. Very chemically. Very, very chemically. It's nice though. Wow. I'm blown away. I am blown away. This is delicious. It's already? No, too hot. I am blown away by the flavor. It is so freaking good. First of all, the gasified water, as I said, is on this one is very powerful. A little bowl with something I like. One that fizz. In a perfect world, for me, in my opinion, for a gasified drink, which is Pepsi, Coke, whatever, you have a little fizz in the beginning, and then after you get all that fizz, you are getting lower and lower and lower and lower. So technically speaking, it's kind of hard because, for example, 473, we're gonna get into the subject today. This is a much longer intro or taster that I should do. However, this is my first day of the day, so I got a lot to say. Even though we just streamed for 6 hours, so I'm not sure why I feel the need to talk. The gasified water is special because, and this is something I noticed very recently. Very, very recently. I made a mistake. I completely forgot that I had an energy drink. Already I'm trying to lower my consumption of energy drink, and I then realized that this is my second one of the day. I just opened it, and then I left it for a couple hours, and then it was flat. So you want to have a lot of bubbles, so when you open it, it feels fresh. Then if you wait too much, your gasified water will leave. So, you know. It's really nice. It's really nice. Frozen Bombsicle. Okay, that's why I'm okay, this is nice. I was expecting, I'll be completely honest, okay, so the truth, I went with Zoa, which is another energy drinks, and it is this thing called Frozen Grape, which is delicious. So when I saw Frozen and I saw the blue, maybe Frozen Blueberry, which would be, you know, different. The Bombsicle, this makes a lot of sense because what it could be a blueberry. Now, why am I insisting on the blueberry? Because when you look at it, there's not a lot of fruit with a blue color. So the blueberry frozen bombsicle could be a blueberry popsicle, and it's frozen, so that's kind of cool. Now, does it add a lot of things? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think we associate also the color of blue with water. What is ice? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I would absolutely buy this again. Absolutely. I think it's delicious. I think it's really good. And I don't know, just something about it. Just something about it tastes super good. So definitely something I recommend. Now, I'll be completely honest. C4, I found it in Couche-Tard, which is a convenience store. I never saw it in Maxi. I never saw it in IGA. I don't know how accessible they are. So when I'm telling you, taste it, it's contingent on. Guys, we've been filming. Oh my god, we've been working for 5 hours and a half. Holy shit, 5 hours and a half. Yeah. That's insane. So yeah, I'm not sure how easy they are to find, but I can promise you that they're worth it. For the price, I'll be completely honest, I don't know. I have to start checking more for the prices for you guys because it's better. But at the same time, the price is a bit harder because for the price, I have to write them down because this, believe it or not, we bought it last Tuesday. Today is Sunday. You know? Well, yes. Because on Monday I was fucked up. On Tuesday we went out to get some food. Yes. Plus we got the lighter. That was good. So this is Tuesday. So this was already 4 days ago. I don't remember the price. What I could start doing is getting the... Oh, that would be a good idea actually. That would be a good idea. Taking the bills, right? And telling me what the price is. It could be a really good idea, a really simple idea. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. That's actually a really good idea. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. This is doing well because having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. We're after for a couple minutes. It's already sunny outside, which is great. We're enjoying a C4 frozen bumsicle. And this is the exact circuit of this video. The exact circuit of this video is a kind of a cool one. I've had this idea. So you guys know that I've been doing some, what's it called? I'm doing a lot of taste tests, right? And I was thinking about, okay, well, for the price, I don't know, because people have been asking me how much does this cost. So the price is actually really cool. Really fucking cool. Because at the same time, it's insane because the price is nonsensical. It's cool, but it doesn't make any sense because we're in different countries, so my price is going to be different than your price, right? But at the same time, Janice, who lives in Bosnia, one of my best friend, again, one of the person that been, when you think about the lore of Vendetta, he's possibly the most versed in that, which makes him a bit, there was a Janice before Vendetta, a very stable young man, and now there's this Janice with Vendetta, which is a stable young man with bad influences in life. And it's actually like that because I think in his country it's euros and us is Canadian, right? So the price could be cool, and I don't know, but I was thinking what I could do with the prices, the receipt, and the receipt came to mind. I could keep the receipt. I would keep the receipt, and what I would do is I would be like, yo, I have a couple of receipts that I could put, and then when it comes to the price, because the problem with this is I bought it Tuesday. Today's Sunday. I don't remember how much it cost, but if I have the bill, then I'll be able to say, hey, this is how much it costs. So that could be something cool. And that's a pretty good idea. Would you guys like that? Would you guys not like that? Let me know in the comments. I'm doing it for you guys. I think it's something cool to add to the thing. But at the same time, the price is so weird because right now, 2025, this is a certain price. The inflation will bring it up, you know? It's so much changing, but at the same time, I think it's a nice little capsule of time. When I was younger, this would cost this. Well, I fucking have the proof. So let me know what you guys think. I'm excited to see where this can go. If you guys think it's a good idea, it's a good idea. If you guys don't think it's a good idea, I'm not gonna force it upon you. I'm gonna force this part upon you, but not the rest. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because you guys are doing well. Because having a wonderful 19 July 2025. some little bit of jazz, you know. Caitlin would be super happy about that. New neighbor, very religious, some religious music, why not, you know? Maybe a bit of spirituality in my life will do some good. Today, we're doing an intro because, again, it is the beginning of the day. Not the beginning of the day, we've been making content for 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds. So I'm gonna do a short but very cool intro, which is the middle of the day. We woke up at like 9:40, which I had to call my mom at 10. So we start streaming. We stream from 10 to 2 o'clock. Well, we've been streaming for, oh, this is hard to say. I'm gonna say maybe 3:15. So that's 22 minutes ago, kind of. So we've been streaming since then. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming again today. We just finished with this is so complex because you kind of have to follow the whole thing to make sense, but then at the same time, who gives a shit? We finished Gundam the story-wise, so I'm gonna take a lot less time for the story, which is possibly more time for Silver, Blood and Silver, or more time for another playthrough. I don't know yet. I don't know. So we got our gaming to do. I'm gonna be doing some videos. I got a 40-50 minutes of video to do. I'll be doing a TikTok live. Then I'll possibly relax, and then we'll do some more videos at 8 o'clock. Shout out to my father today. My father texted me and said, hey, they redid the park, it could be a good video. Shout out to my mom. My mom has been texting me a lot of the article for moons, because, you know, I love to take pictures of the moon. You know, I love to take videos of the moon. So it's a great idea. It's a great idea. And they've been super supportive for the content. And you know what? I think it's because they saw that I'm working. They saw that I'm less focused on the content. I think they think that there's a balance. Because there's a balance, they're able to enable, oh, this is beautiful, the behavior. And yeah, so that's gonna pretty much be my day. If I have some TikTok battles, that's why I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a week, so that's a bit craving. And that's pretty much it. So let's have some fun. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your buying. Click on the commentary show because you are having a fantastic day on this 19 July 2025. I used to clap for Angel. Now we're doing this for Angel because she's an amazing, lovely girl on TikTok. Today we're talking about my parents again. It's a little bit of a thank you, it's a little bit of a shout out. It's a lot of gratefulness. Let's just say like that. My parents lately have been super cool. I told you guys that because I'm working, it seems like they have less stress. It seems like they're more, not nicer, but they're a bit less stress. My father's a lot nicer. My father, the second I said, hey, I lose this job at the agency, he's gonna be passive aggressive. When I have a job, it stops. My mom, is absolutely phenomenal because my mom, as I told you, we never had really a relationship of conversation. It was more me and my father, very vocal, very talkative. That's because, oh, for fuck's sakes, you're too hot. You like the music? Not sure how I feel about it. It's so weird. So I made a video about my neighbors being too loud. Now there's this new neighbor right here at the corner, right, of the street. And she's loud, but then it's religious music, so this is her belief. It's not like, oh, I'm being loud because I want to, it's her belief, so gotta be a bit more respectful towards that, right? Or do I? I don't know. I did not know. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Crazy time. But it also adds a lot because me and my mom, we didn't used to talk. That was mostly my problem. My mom was a person that was very social. She liked listening to a story, and I was a kid that was very reserved, didn't like to talk about stories. Or when I wanted to talk, I was talking about video games and this movie. She didn't really care, right? Which is normal. She doesn't have to pretend to care to please me. However, we have some really good memories, like watching movies at the theater, which was really good. We watched Pirates of the Caribbean, every single movie. That was a really cool memory. That was a really, really cool memory. And lately, we've been talking about work, you know? and it reassures her. Like, for example, when I say, hey, my work is doing well, she'll be released. She'll be, but then at the same time, I'm more honest. Like, for example, George guy, there's a guy stealing at work, and she'll be like, hey, is he still stealing? And then I'll tell the truth. I said, yes, he's still stealing. And then you'll notice a tone change. The reason why I want to do this video, a shout out, is now we establish the relationship, some highs and lows, but mostly highs because I'm working. And lately they've been super cool. So my mom, since I was a kid, she knew that I had this passion, or not this fascination with the moon. Now what she doesn't know is she's the reason for it. She bought me Majora's Mask, which is a game that you shouldn't give a child, but hey. Why? Well, because it's really dark. It's really dark. At the same time, I don't think the kids understand how dark it is, so it doesn't matter. She's been texting me lately with the moon cycle and how rare moon are, and it's super cool because she is really doing this for me, you know, and I'm super thankful because she doesn't have to do that, right? She's really watching the content, so. And then my father this morning texted me. My father who's dead against the video, texted me this morning like, hey. You guys saw, whenever I go to my father's house, there's like a park, and I'm saying, oh, it's under construction. Well, they finished it yesterday. Now, that's not the truth. They finished it last week, but they had to clean the place, so now it's open to the public. And my father was like, hey, this could be a cool video. I'm like, you're right. So them being super cool with that. And then, as a pessimist, I asked myself, what changed? Like, why are you guys so cool with me making content? And the truth is, I think it's because I have a job. Last year they were very against me making content because it was a plan A, and he said no, it's not a plan A, it's a plan B. Now they don't even say plan B. They said it's not gonna lead you anywhere, you're wasting your time. I said okay mom, okay dad, no problem. And then my mom, but even then my mom, she's like, yo, I see that you're working hard, so I'm proud of you, which means a lot to me because even if you don't understand the hard work, even if you don't understand the reason, even if you don't understand how much goes into it, you're still behind me and you're still supportive, which is I'm super thankful for. I think that they saw this as an unhealthy thing, which it was, and they were pushing me to find a job. And see, it's so great because since I've been working, so I started working at 20 years old. I'm 32. In the last 12 years, I've either super work, which is work for a while, long time, overtime when possible, and I'll take a break, or I took a break. Now, before they didn't have a reason to blame me for the break because it's like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing nothing. Oh, fuck, what am I supposed to say? But now for the video, they know that I'm doing something, so like, stop focusing on that, focus on something else, you know? But that was also important. I bit my tongue. That was also important. I think that because they see me with a job that is more balanced, they're able to enable that behavior. So it's not they see it as a hobby, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. They possibly see it as a hobby, and something that I'm doing, right? My mom sees it. My mom sees that it helps me. My father is like, well, at least you're doing something with your days, you know? But I think because I'm working, they find a balance, and they're like, okay, well, I know that you're working hard on that, and at least you're working, so you can do whatever you want, and we're cool with that, so I'm super grateful. And it's weird because maturing, and it's going to be a complete change. Maturing is realizing that Psycho Siri, which is, again, guys, if you haven't seen the Psycho Siri from McJuggernuggets, it's really freaking good. It's really freaking good. Oh, she's cooking on barbecue. Oh, dude, she's cooking on barbecue and she's having music. This is so cool. So, like I was saying, if you haven't saw that, this is a huge piece of YouTube historic McJuggernuggets Psycho series. It's really good. Really good. Maturing is realizing the father is right. So, for example, and this is crazy because this is behavioral content. This psychological, and this is bioeconomics, biopolitics. So it's so complex. It's why so many people, so many fathers hate their son, so many moms hate their daughters. There's so much of a competition, right? It's thing that you see in families. So in this case, even though it's a series, it's based on real life. So in the series, the father of Major gets Jesse, say, hey, I want you to find a job. This is not a job. And then Jesse's like, no, this is a real job. This is a real work. And then his father's like, no, you're gonna work. And then he said, I don't care if you make videos, but if you have to work. Maturing is understanding that the father of Jesse, which is the bad guy of the story, Psycho Siri, he's a psycho dad. Apologies. The maturing is understanding that what he says makes sense. He's not coming from a place of being an asshole. He's coming from a place of being worried, being a good father, right? That's also super cool. So yeah, I think my parents are like that too. You know, it's insane. You'll see that in a lot of I wouldn't say show, but a lot of things. There will be parents acting the same way towards their kids as each other. I don't know what does it, you know. As a father, I see that a lot because I'm at an age when I want a kid, so I'm watching a lot of family channels. I'm watching the Getter Family, which I fucking love. Why? Well, the Getter Family, in my opinion, that's nothing to do with the video. If you were here for my parents, you can leave. Have a nice day. If you're here for family content, this is a good video. The Getter Family, to me, so I saw Liana, Jade, and Connor, which are a group of TikTok. They're British show. I love British accent because I grew up watching Celebrity Big Brothers UK. I just love it. They're cool. The kid Cozy is super extroverted, super entertaining. He's a good kid. And he's funny. However, there's some content. This is insane. But Liana and Connor will do videos on YouTube. So they'll do a 40 minutes video, which is family content. And because they're doing a 40 minutes video, it feels like they have to put their kid in front of everything. And there's a part of me, that's my personal opinion. You can disagree, they can disagree, that's how I see it. It feels like they feel like if they don't put Cozy, which is the name of their son, in the video, they're not gonna get any views. It feels like we need the kid to be present, right? The Getter Family does the same thing. The Getter Family, however, it's the same thing but kind of different. So the Getter Family has two kids, which is Charlie and AJ. So already speaking, there's less of a pressure on Charlie, which is the oldest daughter. And also they're doing video that are TikTok. So instead of doing a 40 minutes video, they're gonna do a 10 minutes video. Now the thing with the Sarah and Connor, Liana and Connor, is they're not wrong. They'll do a video per week. So that 40 minutes is perhaps 8 minutes per day. You know, that's not true. 8 minutes per day, that would be 5 days. So let's say 40 divided by 7. 40 is 280. No. 40 minutes is how much? 4 minutes is 240 seconds. 40 is 2,400 seconds. 2,400 seconds divided by 7 is 2,800, 400. It's about 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, per day. Yeah, about that. It's kind of crazy. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. That's already 300 seconds. That's 385 seconds each day. So it's kind of nuts. And the fact that they're doing this, it's kind of cool. See, this is so important, so freaking important. Because in this, it wasn't supposed to be a video on parents, but look at the video on parents. I see my friend Anna, and I fucking love Anna. Anna is such a beautiful human being, but she's your mom. And then, since I don't have this amount of friends, I don't have a lot of friends, then the friends that I have that are parents, which are Anna, I'm seeing this as a role model for parenting. And then, as I mentioned before, this is my biggest problem. My biggest problem is there's two characters. There's Stefan, which is the real me, and then there's the Invendra, which is the real me, but in front of the camera. So talkative and sharing, right? And open-minded. More than before. Or more than usually, I guess. This is so warm. It's gonna close soon. Oh, this is gonna close soon. I don't even know if I'm recording. Yeah, I am. Okay, let's hurry up because it's gonna close. I didn't feel how hot it was until right now. So Stefan is gonna take his example of parents from his parents. However, in Vendetta is gonna take his example of parenting through social media. Understand? The reason why my parents divorced was because of that. My mom was very enabling. My father was very strict. They both had a way to raise me. Yeah. My mom was more submissive in the way they did things. I had to do that. For example, my mom wanted to call me Antoine. My father was like, no, let's call him Stefan. I was like, okay, no problem. Then the only time that she raised her voice, and the only thing that she wouldn't be submissive about, it was about how to raise me. So yeah, this is why they broke up. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But then at the same time, it's odd because a lot of my friends, a lot of people that I'm talking to on a daily basis, have kids too. But I just don't have a view in that world, you know? And then, should you copy your friends when they're parents? No. You should do what you think is right, not what you think you saw which is right. And again, with the two families that I mentioned, there is a lack of drama. So, do I think that you need drama? No. However, being parents is not always flower and roses. Your kid's gonna do some tantrum, and if you don't like his tough shit, that's the way it is, you know? I don't know. A lot to think about, ladies and gentlemen, a lot to think about. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. John Blankenshire. Welcome to our show. This is you up having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2005. Today we're talking about AI. Yes, again with AI. This is my 5th video in 3 months about AI. Today we're talking about 3 things. 5th videos in 3 months, 3 things. Because something happened this morning which was kind of great. So I go on TikTok and I'm watching this video, and I'm seeing the comments which said, why is the search for this video this? So I click this because they show that it's a different color, they show that it's a link, so you click on the link, and then I saw TikTok with AI, and AI showing, okay, well, this is what we meant by that, this is what this represents. I'm like, holy shit, this is so cool, right? This is so cool because this is too hot. This is too hot. Wait a second. Little sneeze. It is so cool because this is a proper use of AI. You've been seeing this on Google a lot. Like, you're gonna have, what does this mean? You're gonna have an AI, which is more than just this. I'm gonna just clicking a link and having a description. To me, this is better. Why? Because it's easier to access. I'm a lazy dude. I'm a lazy person. I don't look lazy, but I'm lazy as fuck. And then I had a horrible encounter with AI this morning. So I did a video called Shizawo. This little camera, which is a Shizawo, which is a super cool camera that I'll be trying out tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying out tomorrow. It's gonna be my first time with using the Shizawo tomorrow. I'm super excited. I am super fucking excited. You guys have no idea. My father called me today. He's like, hey, the park that we go to, it's open now. It's open for the public. So they just renovated it. So I'm gonna be doing 3 videos of one. It's gonna be my first video with the bike. We're gonna be showing that because it's the history of Lushin. And what we're gonna do also is gonna be this, my first video on it. Technically speaking, this is not my first video. We did a couple of videos when we opened it. But yeah, this is gonna be some of my first content. So I'm excited about that. And somebody came in on the video, and they look like a fake account. So what do I mean by they look like they look like a fake account? A fake account will always have a Shizawo. How much batteries do I have? Yeah, there's some religious music. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. This is fucking nice. Isn't it? Battery's full. Yeah, this is cool. This is a very... And then tomorrow we'll do a review of it. That's good. That's a good idea, Ink. That's a good idea. We'll do a video reviewing it. So the park is gonna open. I'm gonna be able to use that, right? So I do a review of it, but I just opened it. I didn't really use it yet. When you think about it, I got it on Wednesday. The reason why we didn't use it is actually quite simple. I want to keep it for when I use the bike. I came in with the bike. My father said, we got to check the bike first. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, the pressure of the tire is not good. I'm like, fuck you, you're kidding me. There's no way. It was right. He was right. The pressure of the tire was disgusting. It was 10 out of 30. Then he told me, you have to, I have to grease your chain. Which sounds sexual, but it's my own father, so it's not sexual. So it's okay, no problem. So I've been waiting to use this when I use the bike, but tomorrow's gonna be a perfect opportunity. So I get a video, and first of all, this video in itself, I'll be completely honest, it was insane. So I got a comment from a person. How do I know that's a fake account? Sorry. ADHD, energy drink. Let's have another sip to just confuse ourselves even more. Chloe Rent, never met her. So this person has a name which is Anne and a number. Most fake accounts will have, there's a number of comments on my channel which are bots. I think they're bots. But when you look at it, and this is my problem, when you look at the account, it was made 10 years ago. Like, this is not a bot, right? So then what they did was they put a YouTube in this. Listen, I actually don't care because I'm a small channel. But this, I could have been very, very pissed. I could have been very, very pissed because what they did was they put a link to another person's videos on reviewing it. Now, the other person's videos, and I'm not trying to be, this is not racism. What they did was kind of super cool, but at the same time, really bad. So the name of the channel is in Spanish. The person possibly speaks Spanish. The video in itself was video. You can see the mouth moving. So when I'm talking to you guys, you see my mouth moving, right? You can press mute and you can read the lips, hopefully. With this person, you can see the lip moving and it was a lot more words. So they used the AI voiceover to translate the content from Spanish to English, right? Which is super cool, but at the same time, does it feel, I don't know. At the same time, which is crazy is, I'm French. You guys know that I'm French, right? So, there's a oh. I had to check it out. There's a desire in my channel to be French a bit more French. But then at the same time, I'm like, so this is insane. There's a plan to take my most popular videos and make them in French. True story. True story. So now what happened with the plan was like, you guys have AI. So for example, Janice. Again, Janice is my best friend. He watches a lot of content. But Janice only speaks English, which is fucking more than me. And when I say he don't speak English, no. He speaks more than one language. I just don't know what it is. So, but I think he knows a lot more because when I spoke Romanian and I spoke Russian, he knew them. Maybe, you know. Use recipe when doing a food review for the price. That could be cool. That could be a really good idea. Ooh. Put bill on the fridge and right behind the store. So we have a reuse recipe when doing a food review. For example, when we did this food review, I wanted to have the price, but I couldn't find it. And put the on the fridge. And what you do on the fridge, what you do is you put the name of the store, so that way I know where it comes from. So I know that this was bought at Couche-Tard. If I have a bill with Couche-Tard, I don't go to Couche-Tard every single day. So when I go, I know what it is. Coming back to AI, my plan was to do that, but then Genesis doesn't speak French. But then he talked something about the video that I did in French. I made a video in French, and then he talked about it, and I'm like, how do you understand that? Subtitle, bro, and subtitle are AI. So yeah. So this was a bit of a story to tell. Now, what is the moral behind the story? What is the purpose of this video? Those are both usage of AI. Some good and some bad. Am I saying that the guy did a bad thing? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wouldn't do it, but if he wants to do it, that's totally up to him. I would see a lot of videos, and at the same time, this will be good. This could be so cool. Think about somebody that's mute. Think about somebody that's deaf. They could use the AI because, okay, so mute people, they gotta talk. Deaf people, they don't have tone training. So what they'll do is they'll have, I don't have, my tone training is not good. That's why sometimes you're gonna hear my voice break and sometimes you're gonna hear my voice normal. I'm getting better at it, but my tone training, why I didn't have a tone training, I wasn't talking. So you don't develop your range. Don't develop your control over what tone you're using, right? So yeah, so I'm talking about the AI usage. So why is AI usage important? Because again, this video has to have a meaning, right? Hopefully. Well, I talked about AI in a couple of videos previously. When I think about AI, and this is what Jen has told me, is the tools that you're using. For example, Photoshop, for example. I had a meeting with the government about 2 days ago. 2 days ago, 3 days ago? 2 days ago. It was Thursday, today's Saturday, so 2 days ago. And in the meeting, we were talking about, you want to be a photograph? Because she said, what do you do for your hobbies? I said, oh, I like to film. Like, did you ever think about being a cameraman or being a... or being a photograph? And I'm like, no, I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. That was super cool. And the photograph thing, what is that kind of cooler, if my mom talked to me about that last year when I wasn't looking for work. And then I'm like, holy shit, my mom told me, you're right. So they told me you need to have a good understanding of computers. And with the AI, what I didn't mention for the tool, it's gonna be everywhere. Like, for example, TikTok. I didn't ask for AI description of the search. On Google, I don't ask for a AI description of the word I'm looking for. They give it to me. And it makes my life easier, so I'm gonna be using it. You understand? So this is super cool because this is, it's like Bluetooth. I'm fucking old. I remember a time where your phone had an audio jack. You could just plug your headphones and there you go, you have the music. Do I prefer Bluetooth? I prefer Bluetooth, of course. Of course, of course. You know? It's all a question of perception also. Like, there's gonna be time where you don't have a choice. Like, for example, people are against GPS tracking. Tell me one phone that doesn't have GPS. You know? People are against algorithm and your research. I researched a lawnmower. My apologies. And my apologies. Because I researched a lawnmower, whenever I'm on Google, whenever I'm on Amazon, they'll try to sell me a lawnmower. Why? Because I made a research for it. You understand? When I'm watching YouTube, they have a recommendation, which is the video I've been watching. Right? Cool. Absolutely cool. So that's pretty much it. So AI, what a way to use it. What a way to use it. And I feel... I feel bad saying that, but there's good uses of AI. There's bad uses of AI. I said that already. I repeat myself, right? I think it's going to be a question of getting used to it. I think people are going to be like, okay, well, there's no regulation. Like, oh, you know what? This is possibly not cool. Let's not do this. We're not there yet. There's no blueprint for AI yet. So what a day to be alive. And that's pretty much it. See how loud this is? You know what is super cool? Do you know what's super cool? I told you about my loud ass neighbor downstairs, right? She's louder. So guess what? Nice little justice. Nice little karma, isn't it? Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. we have a special video today. We're doing it in honor of somebody. We're doing it in honor of Anna. Anna asked me yesterday about the neighbors being loud. I'm gonna let you guys listen to it. Neighbors being loud, you're right. Now, fun fact, Anna was there in a very special stream. The stream was where they told me fuck off, right? Shut the fuck up. So why this is so cool is the person making that noise is this person right here. A bit more. You can kind of see the red shirt. Or is it ghost? I don't know. But they're new neighbor. They moved in, I want to say a week ago, which is crazy because last week we had different neighbors. So it's sold like hot bread. Sold like a French calzone, a fresh calzone, not French calzone, because I don't think that's a thing. I should open up a French calzone place. What a good idea. So the question was, how was your neighbors? My neighbors have been much nicer. They haven't insulted me, nothing. So I kind of feel bad, but then again, this is karma. I'll be honest, they haven't insulted me. Guys, you guys saw that. They were very rude. I haven't had a problem with them for at least 2 months. I will be completely honest, 2 months. However, this is bittersweet. This is bittersweet because then it's loud music. You know? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna take vengeance because I think those people lack education. And that's not their fault. That's just the way they were raised. They were raised being aggressive, being impolite. That's their fault. That's on them. I'm raised a bit nicer. I don't swear that much. I burp a lot. I fart a lot. There's still some lacks, big lacks, but somehow, somewhere, we're doing good. So we'll see how it goes. You know what's gonna be the nicest thing ever? Why am I making this video? Because there's a little bit of hope that these two, this one and this one, have an argument. And guess what? We'll be at the front seat filming it. Life's a jungle, guys. Life's a jungle. The fact that life is a jungle doesn't mean that you have to be an animal. We'll be the Robert Irvine of freaking Machine. You don't know who Robert Irvine is? God damn. That's messy. And that's pretty much it. So, may the game begin and may the odds be forever in your favor. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well. Guys are having a wonderful day. I got a great news for you guys today. We're talking about The Tower, which is a game that we're playing on here and on here and on here and on. Well, that's pretty much it. Today, which is not true. It was yesterday, 11:59 p.m. It was 24 hours ago. We finished the. This is crazy because we finished the tier 2 on this Shield playthrough a month and a half ago. We finished this playthrough on the Sword yesterday night, which we've been recording for 6 hours. Guys, we just finished a 6-hour stream of The Tower. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. My day is not even finished. My day has started 6 hours ago, and I got 18 hours of content. My apologies. A little bit of a C4. Not a sponsor, but could be a sponsor. And we have this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing that happened yesterday. So we're moving to tier 3. I know what you're saying. Dude, you've been playing the game for a year. How come you're only tier 3? Well, the truth is, we haven't been playing that much. We've been playing way more before this happens. Am I not being precise? No, I'm not being precise at all. In Vendetta. Oh, shit. Oops. Guys, I will be traveling overseas this week of August. I shouldn't miss any points, but I'm an LD player. I never miss a single point, so I hope there's forgiveness if I fall short that week. AP, don't worry just about it. Just so close. I think he's pretty happy in his guild right now, though. I'll talk to him later. Thanks for telling me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I think he's pretty happy in his guild right now, though. I'll talk to him later. That's good. That is super good. So what happened is there's a person that wasn't logged in for 7 days, so I kicked him out because again, a week of not playing. This is the rule that we said in the guild. How much time do we give for people that don't play? So cool. And then I would give a place. We're gonna keep the place for a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. So we reached tier 3. This is a big thing. This is a big deal. I'm pretty happy about this. I don't know how quick I can finish this tier 3, but technically speaking, we're doing so good because tier 2 with the crown took me so long, and at the same time, we're keeping this upkeep. So the tier 3, why am I so excited? Well, it's not a big deal, okay? But here's my point of view for the tier 3. The little planning, it's a planning without a planning because I don't know what's up. The planning without a planning is kind of simple. So, because we have the tier 3, we're gonna get more coins. Now, technically speaking, we're still working on health. You see health, we have 74, 32, 32 with the defense percent. They're still pretty far from being done. There is a huge, and when I say they're huge, I mean most likely, look at this, attack speed 73, range 75, damage 69. There's a humongous, and I mean humongous chance that we'll never reach, there's a huge chance that we finish tier 3 before finishing the health and the attack upgrade, right? Especially since tier 2 was a 1.5 upgrade of speed for the 1.2, the 2 is the milestone, the 4,500 milestone, which is the best milestone you can get. There's a small chance that we'll finish the attack and defense before. However, more coin means more possibility. So in one way, we're finishing everything that we need to do for the I'm sorry, because she's playing music and I get unfocused. There's a huge chance that we're gonna be finishing tier 3 before this happens. If it happens, awesome. If we don't happen, I'm seeing myself do the same research for the next month and a half, right? So in a month and a half, we'll possibly do things like I'm gonna do ultra weapon. But I also want to do, since we're doing low upkeep, we're also trying to do some perk. Perk would be nice. Perk would be really nice. Perk research are going to be completely useless for tier 10, which we could do. But right now they're useful. The crown right now, we're in a good position. We're just chilling. We're just having fun. If it happens, it happens. I'm not looking to break the. I'm not looking to break the game. In a perfect world, in a very perfect world, crown, we're taking a small break out of the crown, which is a main playthrough, and we are reaching more of a common ground. So, for example, I would be very happy if crown is at tier 11, because it's tier 11 right now, and shield and swords are tier 8. It'd be very nice. Now the cool thing is we're just starting tier 3. Fuck, you're too hot. Okay, good. So now what's up with that? What's up with that? Not sure what to do. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. My apologies. Oh, my apologies. Oh, my apologies. because this guy said so. Okay. Oh, let's go. Whoa. No comments? Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Today doing well because having a wonderful day in this 19th July 2025. This is part 2 of our tower. Sorry, the phone overheated. Listen, it happens. About the tower. I don't have a lot to say left, so this is specifically the part you can skip. Part 1 was the important part. Part 2 is just the plan for the future. So I was talking about how I would actually like for the crown to be slowed down, for the shield and the sword to be closer to the crown. Now, the reality is, when I started playing the crown, I didn't think I was going to do a sword and shield. I just love the game so much. Now that we did that, I think a lot of my problem with motivation for the tower stem from a part, they stem from the in and out. The in, which is the sword and shield, and the out, which is the crown. Why the crown is out? Because the crown, I basically only have to keep upkeep. For the sword and shield to be stronger, to be closer to this crown, I could be focusing on both, which I think would be beneficial. They would be beneficial in a sense of... it's so complex. It would be beneficial in a sense of... I have to strategize for 3 of them. Right now we're not even strategizing. However, we're taking a small break, which is super cool, because by the time that we're doing it, it's going to be 1 month and a half. In 1 month and a half, almost day by day, we'll have so much more to do, because, how can I say that? We're going to have our attack and defense completely finished. Now it's going to be something. The problem with attack and sword, shield and sword, the problem is the defense upgrade. There's a lot more of them. There's the wall, there's the push away, there's the landmine. The sword, it's basically, there's none of that. There's none of that. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Now there is a complication. There could be another upgrade that adds more of attack labs to upgrade, which then I could do the attack and finish the golden boxes of every single attack thing. Again, we're far from it, but the rule, which I started a year ago, would be that as long as I don't finish the gold of the attack, for example for sword, as long as I don't finish gold for attack, I can't move for defense. Econ is okay, ultimate weapon are okay, perks are okay, models are okay, boss are okay, but I cannot touch attack, I cannot touch defense, and for shield, the same thing. Everything is okay except for the attack lab. So yeah, now it could be, that's pretty much it. Now, that's pretty much it. So, if they add something during the update, I could do, but for now, no. And now I have to do, okay. Okay, that's good. Not a problem, Hippie. You're a gem, and you've been there since day 1 or 2. Haha. Enjoy your trip. Have fun. Do what you can. We love you. We love you. I hope there's forgiveness. See, if I hope there's forgiveness. Poor person. Some person writes, hey guys, I will be traveling overseas the week of August 12th. I shouldn't miss any points. I never miss a complaint. If you don't worry about it, that's good. So close of getting my first key, but still so far. At bats, I'm giving you energy. Duh. Spirit Bomb Away. Any fan of DBZ? And Moriarty, I saw. He's pretty happy in his guild right now, though. I'll talk to him later. Thanks for telling me. At Moriarty, take your time. We are good for this week's, but next, we might need to fill that spot. And there you go. That's it. Anyway, done for the day. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Culture Show. As I'm doing walks, I'm having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. Today we're talking about, we're doing a video that I technically did last week. I thought I uploaded it, but it didn't upload correctly, which they gave me a network problem. And when I came to re-upload this file, I deleted it. So there is this video of me missing. Luckily speaking, we did it last week, so I still remember what was said, which is a freaking miracle. When you know me, it's a miracle. So the video was titled, Not Sure What to Do. So we're going to be doing this video. I'm going to talk about what I was talking about, but I'm also going to give you an update because the situation we had last week has improved, but not really. So the Not Sure What to Do was a video about the government. As you guys know, last week the government called me. They were telling me like, hey, okay, it'll be a long story. I applied for a program called a financial aid, which is, again, you do a 40 hours a week, you get a certain salary. They base on a minimum salary. So 40 hours, 40 times the minimum salary. I don't know how much the minimum salary is. So then what they do is, yeah, Christian music, what's up? So now what they do, is this still recording or not? Oh, it's not recording. This isn't recording. I knew it was too quiet for it to be good. So they said, okay, well, you're not allowed to have financial aid because you're working. So when I applied, I didn't have a job. Now I have a job. So they're like, okay, you're not able. She said, what is your job? Are you happy where you work? And I told them the truth. I told them I was working for an agency company, which they weren't super stable. I told them the truth. Like, there's program, right? And this is where the video starts. Technically speaking, this is the intro done. This is the video where it starts. They told me that, you guys, did you know that there's program for that? And I'm like, that thing, I don't know there's programs. She said, well, have you ever thought about coming back to school? Now, I'll be completely honest. One of my biggest regrets is leaving school too early. Because the thing is, I don't know about other country, but in Canada, what's often happen is you're getting given, people are going to be offering you jobs that are super, super advantageous. So what they'll do is, dude, we'll give you this job, we'll give you this salary. And then like, holy shit, this is such a good job. But then you realize that some of your friends that went to school and stayed in school are making 2x, 3 times what you're doing because they went to school. And then you get older and like, okay, well, I want to go back to school. Well, now I can't because I have a house. Now I can't because I have a car, So it's kind of like a trap. So you're trading short-term goal for long-term. Short-term being, well, I made a lot of money right now versus what I can do tomorrow. Plus, there's a whole problem of, this is repeat content, but you guys didn't see this video, so there's nothing. So there's these debts. Like, it's not very interesting to see doctors because doctors will have student debts. When you think that you're going to school for 25 years, that's 25 years of student studies, and only 11 of those are paid by the government. The rest is at your, you pay for it. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't go to school because of that, right? Did I not go to school because I didn't have the cash? No. I didn't go to school because I was offered opportunities and I was like, fuck school, I don't like school. Yeah. There's a whole lot of reason for that, but long story short, I felt the system wasn't really fair. I felt that the system was flawed, so I was like, fuck the system, right? More than anything else. So yeah. So, how not to do a video, right? Am I right? So, what happened is, I go in, and I'm like, okay, well, no, sorry, they call me, see? Music. She's putting music. She's louder than any of my neighbors before. And it's been that way since fucking 10 a.m. So 6 hours. I gotta say, I have a lot of respect for the dedication, but not a lot of respect for the work. So, okay, so they call me. This one of my biggest regrets leaving school. They called me and they were like, hey, I even thought about going back to school. And then I was like, well, I don't know, because I don't have money to go to school. I need to pay the bills. I need to pay for the rent, right? If it was last year, I could have gone to school, because I had money. But now, we're not broke, but we're not far from being broke. We're living on the edge. We're edging financially. So it was bad. It was just bad. And then she told me that we can pay you. And I'm like, what you mean? It's like, well, there's a lot of courses we offer. We're looking to help people get certain job, and I'm like, oh wow. And then they even told me how much they're gonna give me. So how much they're gonna give me is like 462 per week, which equates to 2,600 per month. No, not at all. Holy shit, I'm far. It's 462, so 450 times 4, which is 1,800. Then you do 16 times 4, which is 64. That's pretty much. You get $1,864 per month, which is a lot of money. And they would help me out. So that's I was like, okay, well. And again, they give me they said you can choose. We can help you find a job that is worth it, or you can do this. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. So then the whole video was about, I don't know what to do. I wasn't sure if the school was a good idea, because technically speaking, the school will pay you less than normal salary. I think we're below the minimum salary, to be honest. But at the same time, I'm guaranteed work. So this is a secret, okay? So it doesn't matter what job you take, there might not be offer for a job. So what you do is you'll go to school. If the school is 12 months, you're guaranteed 12 months of salary. You understand? So this could be a good opportunity. However, I went for cooking, which was, my parents were like, yo, you need to find a job. And then what happened is I saw MasterChef. I thought this was the real kitchen experience, when I should have watched a show like Hell's Kitchen. Oh, pimple and ants. I should have actually like watched Hell's Kitchen for a more genuine experience of kitchen, but I didn't. So then I went to cooking, and then they were like, yo, you're very nervous, so this is not, you're gonna hurt somebody or yourself, but you're good when it comes to theory, so go in bakery. Tried bakery, I had diploma, we worked a couple of years, and I was like, I have a diploma, but I'm making the salary of people without, we're making salaries of people that are starting out. And my money wasn't really fair. It wasn't really fair. I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. How loud is this? But so I was a bit against it. So then I went to a work that I had better pay. Because again, was I passionate about bakery? Yes, I like bakery. Did I have a passion for bakery? No. I could see myself doing some other things. And then I'm like, I have this job that I care a little bit less about, but I'm making a lot more, so let's go with that, right? And at the same time, that job that paid me a lot more, I was able to take breaks. I was able to say, you know what? I'm working with the agency. They're gonna send me someplace that's gonna pay me a lot. After 2 months, I'll quit. I'll take a month off, because I was making that much, right? Again, you're younger. I used to work at 2 places. I used to do 70 hours per week. So even if you work only 3 months, 4 months, you're making 70 hours per week. That is 280s. You're making 840 hours. and 3 months, right? That's a lot of cash. But some of them are overtime. So I didn't mind. And then when it came to the school, I'm like, yeah, but I feel bad about having a diploma but not using it. For example, then they took the course. So the course that I'm interested in is photography, camera work for cameramen, and also a job for glass blower. Glass blower could be cool. So the whole thing of, I don't know, I'm not sure what to do, was to say, okay, well, do I go to school and take a risk in taking a diploma, or do I go to work? Now, why does it change? Because this was a week ago. Well, no. So, yeah, this was a week ago, but we had an interview 2 days ago. Why did it change? Because we had an interview. Why didn't it change? Because we had an interview with the wrong person. What a person that was helping us write a CV, helping us write XYZ, how to do an interview correctly. What is a follow-up to a job? What is the right thing to do for follow-up? How much time should you wait until you call and say, hey, is the position filled? Are you still looking for people? Because I applied, and we had an interview. So it's more so a prep for in between writing a CV and getting a job, right? More than information. Now, the original video of I'm not sure what to do is, again, super simple. This is such a complex, and this we didn't talk about this in the first video. This is so complex because a lot of the interviews that I have are for a job that is physical. I'm overweight. So they do the interview and they see me, it's like, okay, well, this guy, I'm not sure of his physical capacity because he's overweighted. So I lost a lot of jobs because of my weight, which is true. Now they cannot say because of your weight because this is discrimination, which is illegal, by the way. So you just won't call, you just don't even give you a reason. Now, the real question is two things. The real question is, can I actually get a job at a place without losing the weight? Now, the second thing is, if I lose the weight, how many of those jobs that had their door closed to me will have their door open? Different companies that are going to see me and say, hey, this guy's in shape, we're going to hire him, right? And then I wouldn't have to go to school. Problem with going to school is, why take the salary of something that's not worth it? I'm going to give you an example. Okay, you have the choice between two jobs that you don't like. My apologies. Two jobs that you don't like. Now, do I like those jobs? I don't even know. One of them is paying you more. You're already giving yourself shit because you're doing a job that you don't like. Make more. Give yourself some incentive. Incentive, which is money. Let's make more money doing something we don't like than doing something we don't like and making less money. It's just logical, right? So the school, if I'm going into diploma that I think, oh, you know what, this could be cool. Then I'm there for 2 weeks and I'm like, fuck, I don't like it. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to pretend like I like it, so I get a diploma to pretend like, hey, I like it, and then just don't work in this environment. It feels dishonest. It feels really dishonest. There's a whole thing where this is a governmental a program to help people. I have a friend, Sky. She's a single mom with 5 kids. She doesn't have a job. She could use that program more than me. So I feel bad about taking the position of someone. But at the same time, everything happened for a reason. Maybe this program was offered to me for a reason. Maybe my path in life is to follow this program, I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. I'm actually happy about that because I'm giving option. Now the problem with option is there's one good, there's one wrong. And you don't know until it happens. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is, I don't know what to do. What I can tell you is, I don't think there's wrong option. I think both options are good to some degrees. Going to school is a good opportunity. There has to be something behind it, I just don't know what it is. I just don't know. Because when am I doing this video the first time? When am I doing this video the second time? The second time is because the first video wasn't posted and it's deleted, so I want to redo it. There's two reasons is I'm asking for an answer. What should I do? Do I go with the preferred plan of taking your time, going to school, taking a diploma, seeing if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, at least you tried, you know? Or going to job. See, I'm a guy that doesn't like getting help. I don't like getting help at all. It makes me uncomfortable. So going to school and asking for help makes me a bit worried. Makes me a bit worried because I'm like, dude, they're gonna offer me some help, but if I don't use that help, or if I just take advantage of the help, then other people, what they would do, they would go for a diploma with no intention to work. With no intention to work. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna get paid by the government. I feel bad about that. I don't feel good about that. You know? I don't know. And at the same time, there's nothing wrong with saying to the professor, like, hey, I don't want to do this course anymore. Give it up, because you're not going to force yourself to do that. But the government, it helped you once, it helped you twice, it won't help you 4 or 5 times. You say, well, guess what? We already helped you. Time to help somebody else. You know? And then, my fault, but also their fault. I'm 32 years old and never heard of the program, right? Now, if I look for it, no. But if I heard about it before, you see, that's the thing also. If I was 20 years old, I would go for school for no problem. When I'm 32 years old, that make a difference. That make a difference. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The truth is, I never know what the fuck I'm doing. That's part of life. That's part of the fun of life. So, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Oh. Dumpling buying. Welcome to our show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. Today we are doing a taste test. We are, of course, tasting the wonderful, the Wunderbar Present Choice. They might be awesome. They might be awful. I don't know. We're tasting beef and cheese loaded naturals bites. So you guys know that I love Present Choice. This is the first time I'm seeing this product. So I don't know if it's limited edition. I don't know what's up with that. Look at the design. It's actually really freaking cool. Again, loaded natural bites. So let's read it. Cheesy beef and a crispy tortilla coating. Which is pretty much it. There's also a description here. Okay, so there's 2 of them. These loaded appetizer will be a hit on game night with their explosion of taste and texture. Beef and cheese with tortilla coating all in one bite. The perfect gooey to crunchy ratio. What a way to sell it. And I think they got me, because the thing I want to do is this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what it is, of course. You see the color on it? It's actually quite nice. And then you take a bite. Mmm. 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 Oh, it's good. And it's so freaking good. Almost a perfect recipe. So, super simple. The taco, corn tortilla, and super sweet. And you have one of this, what they're doing right now, a bit of nachos on game night. So you got a nachos, which is a corn tortilla. Corn tortilla, corn chips, right? You put the cheese, which is this is very, 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 laughing inspired. Because you can easily tell what he did. Another bite. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. You can tell that this crispy tortilla is inside. What it did. The front tortilla. Really nice breading. Took cheese from the cheese nachos or quesos, which is a special cheese for parties. Put some beef inside. The beef is actually quite tasty. Put some pepper in it because it's a bit spicy. So beef tasty, cheese great. Tortilla super sweet, super crunchy. It's a nice mixture. Now I wouldn't add anything. It is, however, kind of lacking texture. So their beef, you can taste it. The natural, you can taste it, which has a different texture, gooey to crunchy, right? Whatever I would have had are a little bit of olive, a little bit of onions, a little bit of a jalapeno, because it will give it more like a crunchy pepper crunchy. However, it's a really good product. I really recommend it. Only problem with that is it feels more like a snack than a dinner. So yeah. But then if I read the freaking box, I would have known that. But hey, who reads anymore? Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, that's good. Wanna home forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. I tear off my skin. S7. Ah, what the heck? This is not good. Valkyrie. My apologies. I look around me. Ow, ow, ow. Ole, ole, ole.